All right, everybody, are you ready for some more Pathfinder? We finally made it into the top of the city, the upper echelons of Illusionira. And we're probably going to get swatted down by bots, but we'll teach them a lesson along the way. All right, everybody, here we go. I apologize for leaning back in the corner. When I started the stream, I'm like boxed in with 3 kitties, or 2 kitties and a puppy. Oh, well, okay, now 1 kitty and a puppy. Apparently, like I said, I start doing my hello, everybody, and one of the cats just goes off running. He's still in the room. He's just now behind the TV looking inside. Let's continue our quest. We are in Illusionira Act 4. We're working our way towards getting to meet Nocticula. Wasn't sure if I was going to remember her name right off bat, but we did. Why is my voice sounding so quiet? There we go. Just had to turn up the game in a little bit. Even though with the mic right in my mouth, I was like, I'm practically eating you. Sorry. Anyways. Let's keep going. Plan is to play some Pathfinder this morning, and tonight, some more Resident Evil Village. Alright. I love that Resident Evil Village is turning to be more like RE4. That was a nice little surprise in my books. Oh, right. We were in the Gladiator. We're stuck in the Gladiator thing. Right. I remember now. Alright, we got some foodstuffs. Ooh. How much of my enchantments are going to be lasting? Okay, a lot of my enchantments are good till the end of the day. What is that? Claiming Demon Graft, Hero Wisdom. +4 bonus morale on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Immunity to fear effect and temporary hit points equal to your caster level. Max of 20. Okay. Why is that saying that overrides Demon Graft? +2 natural armor check bonus to armor class. +2 inherent bonus to checks made to overcome spell resistance, concentration checks, DC, attack, damage roll, and all saving throws. However, when your HP falls below 20%, you enter a frenzy and attack the nearest creature until you die or combat end. I hope that doesn't count my horse as the nearest creature. That did more than I realized. I honestly thought that was everything up to concentration check. I didn't realize it did attack and damage rolls as well. That's awesome. And the Hydrian League collar. Whoa. What does that do for us? All right. You can attempt to mount or dismount if you're already mounted. Okay. Of at least one size category larger than yourself. Large if you're a medium if you're small. This is a move action while mounted. Double damage and with short spear or long spear when using the charge action. Oh my god, we gotta get myself a short spear. I didn't realize you did double damage with short spears and long spears when charging. I don't charge a lot though, because if I just ride up I get 3 attacks. Alright, let's see what this collar does. Greetings. How's it going, Falcon? Alright, so this amulet grants the wearer +4 natural armor enhancement to armor class. +4 natural armor enhancement to armor class. In addition, it grants +4 morale bonus on reflex and fortitude saves. Also applies a -4 on will saves. My will save's still +21, bitches! Stubborn as fuck. All right, let's see. Ooh, we do have a spear. Evil Outsider Bane +2. Probably not as good as using my sword though. Like we go from +40s to +35. 25 to 32, 24 to 31. So it does 1 more damage. Not counting the potential for the Evil Outsider Bane bonuses. But I'm pretty sure we get the same kind of stuff with our sword. Well, we don't get the Bane effect, but we got like the fact that it's good aligned and everything. Like I guess if I need to, I can switch and then charge. (2d6) extra points of damage against such foes. So that would be 4d6 on a charge then? And honestly, just doubling my strength is a decent damage boost. Alright. I'm a little annoyed that we lost our +4 initiative. But it's not a big deal. We got it set up so that we're being helped pretty good. +6 strength dex. Okay. We need to get plus the one that does like strength dex and con, if possible. Then we can pass this on to one of our fellow companions. Oh shit, I forgot I bought the extra alchemist kits. I should see what new potions we can make once I get my friends back with me. Alright. So, we got the Atselm working with us now. Oh good, Ifu's still with us. There we go. We're not completely alone. Plagued Mastodon. While we're here... Oh, what's this? Loot! More food. Sure. Oh. 5 potions of cure serious wounds, a crummy cold iron masterwork club, and a heavy shield. Ooh. Darn it. I was hoping that Ivu would be able to do the identification of the shield. It's a +4. So it might be a good shield. Maybe. Unfortunately, our identifier is not with us right now. We usually have Woljif do the identifying of things. This +3, okay, so I'm using a +3. So what does mine do? Okay, let's see what my shield does. I can't remember. It's a +3, grant immunity to prone condition. Also grants 1 additional attack of opportunity per round. If equipped with the Guardian Battle Axe, it gives the Battle Axe the speed ability. Right, I remember that now. Okay. Guardian Shield, I remember. So maybe we'll have a new shield soon. Although not being able to be knocked prone is kind of huge. I'm always mounted on my horse, and if my horse ever drops, normally you go prone, and it saved me more than once already. Alright, 3 rainbow quartz, 4 fairy shrooms, and elemental essence. Not to mention some more loot. 331 gold, some gold powder, 2 gold rings, a gold chain, not the gold, some apprentice lock picks, and 5 scrolls of protection from evil. Nice. No, we can't go further. Alright. Probably go around the other way. We still have to find Sociel's brother. That's probably the way out.
We march ahead.
Some random crap. Blood vials and razor sharp claws. 3 and 2. Arena healer. You hear the metallic clang of the demon's steel claws as he greets you.
Do you want to get patched up before the fight, gladiator?
You're not a healer, you're a butcher. Oh, actually, we're pretty good.
I am the most important person in the Path of Bliss. I am healer, or as they call me, Stitcher. I drag those poor, bleeding fools from the arena, so I can stitch them back together, piece by piece. And I do mean that quite literally, since most of them are in pieces by the time I get them, you see? It's a joke. At first, I simply reattached severed limbs of wounded fighters. Now, however, my methods are far more interesting. Someone from Nocticula's inner court taught me the secret of grafting flesh. By combining the flesh of different gladiators, I create the strongest, craftiest, most talented fighters. Oh, yes. In 3 chambers, invincible gladiators are born. These chambers, sorry. I am so close to achieving perfection. Soon my methods will produce better results than Hydralian crystals.
Now what now? Gotta play the fool, like we don't know what the crystals are.
Hydralian crystals are something of a legend here in Lucianira. Almost no one knows what they actually are, or how they get their hands on them. It all started with a few demons here in the city. These demons suddenly became very powerful in a very short time. Their transformation happened almost overnight. According to the rumors, these demons receive their incredible powers from the Hydralian crystals. Now, all of Lucianira, crazy for crystals. They're all anyone talks about these days. And all the merchants know that if you call your goods Hydralian, you can easily double your price.
Alright. I don't think we need a healer.
I don't bother with regular wounds. They're not worthy of my craft. Just drink a potion. You'll be fine.
Yes, I was hoping he might have stuff like be a selling. Okay, box all the crap. Let's get rid of anything we don't need. I've got a lot to sell right now. Abrupt end. Scimitar of Wind. Jab stab. Unholy long. I guess the unholy longsword +1 can go. Light crossbow +3. Those can stay. Eye for an eye. Alright. I'll keep the heavy +2 for now. I can't remember. Oh, actually, I guess we can check. Already has a heavy crossbow +2, and it's of degradation. So it's even better than what I have here. Okay. Alright. He's got his +2 Oracle thing. That kind of needs replacing. Choo. Okay. Work on. We have a Dexcon. Maybe we can replace that. He's just Dex. He might need a Dexcon too. I don't use him a lot. I don't really like Darren. She's got form. Dexcon 2. Another one that could be nice. And she's strength Dex. I think I might have a 4/4. I'll have to check. Her new sword is pretty sweet. I like it. Looks so cool. Makes me think of the Spartan sword. Like a cross between a Spartan sword and like an elven blade. I like it. Anyways, back to the shared. So I think we're good there. Welcome respite. Both 3. And it's not only 400 and it weighs nothing. It's not worth selling. I'll just keep it. It's clothes. Mithril chainmail +2. I think that's not worth keeping anymore. Chain shirt is a 6. So this is the stronger version of that, basically. So it's an 8. It goes up to a 12. Yeah, it's like just below what we're actually using now. Mithril breastplate. Now there's a better armor. +2. So it might only be a +2, but it allows for 5 dex, which gets you to a 13 armor class. If you have the 5 dex to fill it, obviously, but so that's pretty good. All right, we got 3 +4s. Cloak of resistance is +3. So the +2s can go. Because anyone who doesn't have a +3 can at least now get to a +3. Well, I think it's lame. 3. I think we might have already upgraded everyone past the 3 point. Because then beyond that, weird. I just noticed the usual party, our A team's not shown here at all. That is so weird. He's got a 5. He's got a 2. This cloak grants the wearer +5 combat bonus to knowledge arcana, +2 to DC all saving throws against spells. Probably just put a +3 on him. Yeah. Alright, so I'll keep the +3s, although I don't know if we need 6 of them, but we'll keep them for now. Alright, low. Strength, Dex, Con. Okay, we'll keep the perfection. I think these ones and these ones can go. Anything that's just +2. He's already got perfection. It's 4. Okay. We'll be able to upgrade one of the ones that are using a strength something to be all 3, but anything that's just +2 of 2 stats, gone. That's quite a few belts, actually. Look at that. That's 7 belts like that. Dex +2? Pfft, garbage. Got +4 strength. That might be worth getting rid of. We'll hold off for now, though. Ring of Protections +2. Those can go. Everybody has at least a +3 ring now. I remember that much. Oh, wait. He doesn't. 2. I thought we had everybody. So Darren and Sociel don't. Well, I only got 1 anyway. All right, let's see what kind of stuff we can buy. No weapons. Only potions. And some scrolls. There's some scrolls here too. Okay. What things can our dragon do? We get some scrolls of true seeing and restoration in that. Although I'm pretty sure, because we talked to the one guy, that when we go in to actually fight, we will have our proper party with us. However, blindness. Oh, okay, we're buying those. Wait, 37,000. If we buy all the haste potions, it did what to the cost? I guess 7,000. Yeah, about 8 grand to get that. Makes sense. They're 750. Alright, what else do I want to have? The fact that they're giving us cure, paralysis, and blindness makes me feel like we might be engaging with those. I think my character's largely immune, personally. Thanks to my cloak. Yeah, immune to blindness and paralysis. And we're at 5th awakening already? Yeah. +5 resistance bonus to all saving throws, immunity to movement impairing effects, in addition to the previous benefits of damage reduction, paralysis, and blindness. Wow. The Cape of Morta is amazing. All right. Probably be swapping out that for the other. do I need? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Take the cures. Remove disease. What does Death Ward actually do? +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical death effects. Immune to energy drain. They're expensive. But it might be worth having. Including channel negative. Okay. Spell does not remove negative levels that the subject has already gained and does not protect against other sorts of attacks, even if those attacks might be lethal. So it's just like energy drain. Okay. So negative level stuff would be protected. Okay. I did not realize Death Ward protected from level drain for whatever reason. Probably because I never really took the time to read the whole thing. All right. We're still making money, so why not? So we're still getting 14,000, adding it to our 150. That's not so bad. Okay, we already have potions that remove paralysis. Restoration, remove curse. Okay, you know what? Don't need those. Remove sickness, remove disease. Okay, getting some more remove disease probably not the worst thing in the world. And right-handed martyr. Oh shit. The hand. Oh, it can only do it once. Darn it. I thought this might be one of those things like you get the effect while equipping it, or like once per day. Subject gains a +4 morale bonus on save throws. So this dried hand of the martyr gives you Death Ward, but it's only once. That would have been, if that was like once per day type of thing, that would have been amazing. False life. Not quite Death Ward. Just hit points. Stinky bomb. False life. Death Ward. We do have scrolls of Death Ward. Unfortunately, Ivu's not the greatest. What? I need to check Ivu's use magical device skill. It might be enough to make those a good option. So we currently have 2 potions of haste. So buying those I think is a good idea. 1 potion of remove blindness. Okay. Usually our group we have the spell. So I don't know if we actually need all 6 of these. Like it doesn't really hurt. I was kind of hoping they might have proper restoration potion, like just a potion of electroration, of restoration. Got scrolls of it. Heroism, prayer, freedom of movement. Oh, great. Freedom of movement. I'm going to buy a scroll freedom of movement on the off chance that we can have it be learned by Woljif. Even though it's available to Shay, Sosie, and Darren already. Alright. So how Falcon, how's your week been? Reduced mass. Okay. Mass reduced. I think that's everything I really care about right now. If it would let me select Woljif to know what spells he could learn here, I'd buy whatever spells he can't. What skin scrolls do we have? Bark skin? You know what? Let's buy the scroll of stone skin. Maybe we can get that for Woljif. Very busy, trying to maintain a consistent schedule. Yeah. I get that. It's hard. I find it can be very hard to maintain a consistent schedule. Life always tries to get in the way. Like this week with my mom being in the hospital, doing much better. Hopefully she'll be coming home real soon. But with my with the nerve damage I have, I'm constantly having a hard time getting up and actually, like, I'm surprised we were streaming before like 12 o'clock. We've been streaming for a bit now already. Like, I tried to get up and stream by 11 o'clock, and it's just, some days I'm just not up to being able to get up and doing stuff that quickly. Alright, so lightning bolt. I want to get that scroll too, just in case, because if we could get Woljif throwing lightning bolts, I love lightning bolts. Ward. We do have 4 scrolls of death ward already, so I'm not going to buy any more. All right, I think that's what we're doing. We're still making 14 grand. We got our potion supply stocked up. All right. Ooh. What have we here? Some eggs. Oh. Ruxa. Why do I know that name? I thought we weren't supposed to kill people here. Oh, a breastplate and a long spear plus 1 or 2. Oh, right, we can't identify right now. Darn it.
Our path leads on.
The Sinner, Gelderfang, and the Sinner again? What? Oh, these are the people. Right. We hired the Sinners to entertain. 5% chance. 55% chance. Oh my goodness. I'll hold off on that. Let's look for Darren first.
I will guide us.
Or Darren, sorry, not Darren. Sauciel's brother first. Trevor, that's his name. But we can't go into there? Is there a door or something that lets us in there? Okay, I swear we went through the whole place. Where's the brother?
Without a doubt.
That's probably the way out. Boy. I guess we can try talking to Ruxa. See how it goes. Fingers crossed. A massive, scaly demon greets your rival with a roar of fury. She spins her weapon toward you with practiced ease, stopping the blade an inch from your chest.
Olorian, new blood. You have not been in the league for long, but you've already been given the chance to fight against Gelderfang.
I've been fighting in the arena for over a year now.
But Ermangaleth protects the champion for me. They're cowards. Both of them.
We'll have to fight against each other soon. I suggest we join forces and kill Gelderfang. Who are you, Ruxa? The demon twirls her weapon in the air. The blade comes within a hair's breadth of your face. Surely you already know. I am Ruxa, a future champion of the Battle Bliss. We, Vakia, are the greatest of the races, and even among my own kind, I'm considered the best and strongest. The power that roars within me was a gift from Lamashtu herself. She gave me the strength to conquer the entire universe. What can that pompous weakling Gelderfang possibly do to me? I'll take him by his neck with one hand, and I'll grab his wings with the other, and then I'll tear him apart. I think I like her. You worship Lamashtu? The demon answers with a proud word. Yes! Lamashtu created Vavakia to rule and conquer. She gives us strength, power, and superiority over all the rest. We are conquerors. Lamashtu's true firstborns. All Vavakia must worship her. Alright. I am so plugged up all of a sudden. Oh man. It's hard to do voices when you can't breathe through your nose. We'll have to fight each other soon. I suggest we join forces and kill Gelderfang. Why would I want to form an alliance with you, new blood? Despite her arrogance, you can tell that you have her attention. She watches you intently, clearly interested in what you have to say. Ermangaleth will rig the fight. He won't let you defeat his champion. Yes, Ermangaleth is both smart and cunning, but he's a coward. He won't let me break his favorite toy in one-on-one fight. Fine, I won't kill you in the arena. I'll wait until Gelderfang shows up to fight you, and then I'll tear him to pieces. Perhaps I'll even let you live after I've finished with him. If you grovel in the dust and beg for mercy, I might choose to spare you. That's very magnanimous of you, because I will not be sparing you when I'm done. I mean, yes, let's work together and kill Gelderfang. Got to go. Get lost, new blood. I've gotten all the demons on my side. Shall we have the sinners weaken the pompous dickhead? Which one is that one? The one we have to talk to? All right, we got to. I wonder. Let's check our character. A 9 trickery, +8. I get a +18. Damn it! I need to put at least 1 point into trickery. I think I have gloves that can give us an extra +5. Nope, bracers. +5 compass bonus on trickery whenever a bear makes us. Okay, yeah, we'll temporarily put those on for a second. Oh. Perception and trickery. All right. What rings am I currently wearing? Yeah, you know what? We'll just temporarily put those on. And temporarily go to my spear. That way I don't get the negative. So now my trickery is a 24. All of a sudden, still 0% chance. Oh, wait, I know. I'm on Ivu. That's why.
Our time has come.
Still 0, but now with what?
Let us not hesitate.
Didn't it say 55% chance before when we did the better lockpicking thing? Maybe that's old information. Let's try that again. There we go. 35 without it. Hey, Minson. Good morning, my friend. 35% without lockpicks. 60%. 85%. All right. Could have had an extra +5 if I didn't have someone else wearing it. Reyna can't pick locks. Damn it.
Forwards.
My trickery says I got a +24. I guess it's one of the skills where you have to have at least 1 rank to use it. Yeah, I'm not trained in it. Armor penalties applied to this skill check. Fuck. The reason why that pisses me off is I keep forgetting to do that. I've been meaning to give at least 1 rank for ages. I keep forgetting. Nobody here will have a rank in it. I don't know if we can come back yet. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save. I think we're gonna be reloading up this quick save in like 2 seconds. Athletics check failed? Roll a 1, 6, all good. Plus 24, got a 30 of... It's a 40? Magical scraps, 430 gold. Yeah, we did really bad. How about if we go... Achoo! Just reload that. Oh my hell. Must have like cold or something. We rolled a 1 and a 6.
The deed is done.
Well, even wait. Now I'm okay. What's the point of getting like the athletics check if it does the same thing whether you pass or fail? I would have thought the DC check was to break it open without like destroying everything inside it. I got an 18, which beat it by 2 points. And it literally gave us the exact same loot as though we had failed the roll. I'm confuzzled. Is the check just to break it? So the fail rolled meant nothing? Like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to leave it locked. I think that's stupid. A successful save should have got you some of the loot inside. Like, I don't know about you, but there is ways to break into something like that without damaging the stuff inside. I need to put my normal bracers back on. Animal Fury. The grant +3 enhanced bonus on attack and damage rolls whenever the wearer is polymorph. I'm always polymorph. Boom. +40 to my attack. Nice. Let me go beyond. That's annoying that we can't go beyond, but what can you do? Exactly. You get it. Tolkien gets it. There should be ways to do it.
We march ahead.
Where is Sociel's brother? That's what I want to know. We already got Atselm and Raxa on our side. Oh, right. We gotta go talk to those sinners. That's what we had to do. I forgot that there was 2 things we needed to do in this room. I don't think we need to weaken him. But the succubus you hired in Zekel's instruction, on Zekel's instruction, recognizes you at once and waves at you enthusiastically. You've really pulled out all the stops. But tell me, is your ambition to kill Gelderfang? If so, that would suggest you had an ulterior motive for hiring us. Is there something particular you had in mind? What do you need us to do? Succubus lowers her voice conspiratorially and glances briefly at her companions. You follow her gaze and realize that they are all busy distracting the champion's attention from your conversation. How's the champion? Is he enjoying himself? The succubus gives you a wink and lowers his head. Absolutely enthralled. Believes our visit is a gift from an anonymous fan. If it weren't for our presence in the battle bliss, he would have been completely happy. But it seems like your arrival has made Gelderthing a bit cranky. Of course, pretends like everything's all right, but clearly considers you a threat. Gelderthing hasn't been afraid of anyone in a long time, so he finds you deeply unsettling. Got a job for you. Succubus exchanges a glance with her companions. Of course. After all, that's why you hired us. You've paid for our services and we're ready to do our job. What do you have in mind? Just give the word and we'll make this lecherous champion miserable. Seduce him before the fight. Wear him out with your games of passion and pleasure until he is thoroughly exhausted. Do we want him to drink poison? I think exhaustion will be enough of a negative, right? I don't know if we have to go full poison. This is going to be smiles at you, revealing her even purely white. You know what to ask for. He is an incubus. He has a lot of stamina, and no one can outlast him in bed. Well, no one except for a succubus. Fine. We'll arrange a very special night for the champion. By the time we're through with him, this Gelderfang of yours won't even be able to punch a quasit. And I'm the Quasit Slayer. Aha! Got to go. Take care of yourself outside. If you survive the fight with the champion, drop by the brothel so see us. We'll give you a night to remember. After all, Gelderfang shouldn't have all the fun. Score! And maybe later, triple score. Oh, the cat moved. Sweet. Oh, the puppy's still sleeping on one of my legs. Darn it. I was kind of hoping I could get up, refill my water bottle, and maybe sit properly so I'm not, like, lounging here. Maybe go blow my nose. All right. I think we talked to Zeklex for the fight. Mangalef. He's going to betray you. We could just kill him. Just you wait. I'll find a way to break your collar. Alright. I was hoping we could ask him about the brother, but I guess we can't do that yet. Lead me to the arena. The champion dies. Today. Punctuated with a dragon. Oh, wait, a dragon doesn't breathe fire. Forgot her breath attack's a sonic-based one. Otherwise, I would have her, like, breathing fire behind us. Oh, well. Lead me to the arena. He looks at you solemnly. I've bet everything on you. We're certainly taking a risk, and I hope that we're not making a mistake. Good luck, and may whatever gods you worship protect you. I don't need my god's protection. I'm crafty, wily, and I'm becoming a... It's time for a glorious fight. This ambitious Goldorian wants to fight the champion of the Battle Bliss himself. The deadly Gelderfang. How exciting. Who will emerge victorious? My bet's on the Glorian. This one's smart.
No one can defeat Gelderfang, especially not soft, squishy mortal.
This isn't entertainment. Just boring.
I'm sure the Paddle Bliss Arena will be able to entertain you, my dear. Hepzamira. Oh, shit. Hepzamira? I thought that she looked familiar.
Today, the Mephit Slayer will fight Gelderfang himself. How about a warm-up? Look at all these Mephits scurrying around. I think it's time for her signature move. Let's hear it for the Mephit Slayer.
We'll tear you pieces. A fight with champion. Screw that. Whoever kills Galorian gets a double ration for dinner.
Now, please give a warm welcome. Lamash Juice Burp. Who's that? Zekblix. Ah, never mind. Give a warm welcome to the Mephit Slayer's friends.
I wish it let me pick when they showed up. They're just Mephits, after all. What were those new items we got? Okay, so it was an Unholy Long Spear +1. And the shield. The Charred Bulwark. This +4 heavy shield grants the wielder immunity to cold, +1 bonus to AC against medium and smaller creatures. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Although immunity to going prone. It's basically 2 armor class more, I think. How about the newest stuff at the top? So is it just a regular +2 breastplate? Okay. But the +2 breastplate and the Charred Bulwark. And the spear was an Unholy Spear +1. Okay. Wait, why is my character at the end of everybody? Oh, it's only 1 extra armor class. Oh, sorry, it would be 2. It's 2 more armor class against medium and small things. But just 1 normally. Puts me to a 37 or a 38, depending on what I'm fighting. Yeah. That immunity to going prone is kind of nice. Let's see how it looks. Oh, shit. It's huge. I don't really like the look of it, but it's an extra armor class. It'd be like if we were fighting, like if we were in Icewind Dale, where there's a lot of cold. Immunity to cold's kind of nice, but I don't think we're fighting a lot of things that are throwing cold around. Not being able to go prone is a huge benefit. Immunity to the prone condition. Especially like if when my horse goes down, usually I fall prone automatically because I'm riding the horse. This has me land on my feet. +4 versus +4. Her buckler's better in all regards. He can't wear armor right now. He's using the speed composite +3 instead of the Deadeye. Whenever the wield of +4 axiomatic composite longbow lands the first hit in a round against an enemy more than 30 feet away, they get -2 to their AC for 2 rounds. Mind you, axiomatic does give us an extra 2d6 against chaotic things. And an extra +1 compared to the other bow. Plus, I think the bow looks better. I just don't like the glowy effect on this one. But 31, 31, then 27, 23, and 19. Instead of 30, 30, 30, 26, 22. 17, 31, 16 to 30. Both 19 to 20 for triple damage. Oh, man. I don't know. In the cases of the things that might be chaotic, was it? Anti-chaos for axiomatic? Yeah, anything chaotic, it's an extra 2d6 damage. Which is kind of nice. Right? Like it's almost as tripling the damage. Oh no, it's a d8 for him. Okay. Still close enough. It's almost like it's hitting with 3 arrows instead of 1 every time. Even though it only gets 1 strength bonus, but still. It's not bad. Question is the extra attack better? At best, we're looking at what, 10d6 more damage? Where 1 extra attack at full is another 16 to 30 instead of 6 to 60. Very unlikely to get full 60. Okay. I think I might still be leaving him with this bow. She's got her feral charge. Wheel of the +4 speed composite short bow has an animal companion or smaller creature. Or similar creature, sorry. It is affected by a constant haste spell. So that's why one dog always is kicking so much ass. One dog's always hasted. Haste doesn't affect your movement speed? I thought it did. Maybe it's only in combat. Oh, Smith again? Oh, shit. Maybe that's why we had some of the stuff. +2 to hit. +5 to armor. I thought we had a better something that for. Trying to remember what like, is it a different specific cloak? I thought we had something that was better than a +3. Maybe not. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +2, under a rage effect, they get an extra +2 to their attack if the target's hurt. Okay. I think the AC or the fist is probably the best way to go. It doesn't really need the AC though. Needs a hat still. +4 initiative. +2 bonus to armor class while in wild shape. Also gains 1 additional use of wild shape. +5 max HP. Whenever the wearer of this helmet lands a hit with a melee weapon, the target must pass fortitude saving throw of DC 25 to suffer bleed damage that's equal to the wearer's strength modifier for D4 rounds. Plus 9 extra bleed damage a turn. Not bad. Plus 5 competence bonus to CMD and electricity resistance of 30. Also, whenever the wearer of the helm becomes a target of a spell that deals electric damage, even if such effect was prevented by spell or elemental resistance, next attack does 2d6 electric damage. I think that's better than the plus 4 initiative. Not that we get electric a lot, but we have been hit by lightning recently. We could give Dex. Gets us up to 44 AC. Animal companion bonus plus 5. I wonder. 2 armor class is like having higher AC is good. You don't get hit as much. Would it maybe be better to do perfection to get just a little bit more hit points, as well as 1 armor class, and now it's a plus 10 on the strength instead of plus 9, which gives an extra plus 1 to hit and damage. I think that might be the best way to go. Bismuth being 4 levels behind is really starting to limit her effectiveness. I'm starting to see why there's a mod that makes Bismuth a full level, like the same level as everybody else. Keeps her relevant. I think that's a little too much. I think she should only be like 2 levels behind. But it is what it is. Do we have gloves? Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts level 7 or higher spell, they get 20 temporary hit points for a minute. Jaws of the Jackal. Gauntlets grant a profane vigor effect and plus 2 bonus to natural armor to all evil creatures summoned. She's neutral. By the wearer. If the wearer summons a Thanademon, they grant it a greater profane vigor. If the wearer summons any good outsider, they will attack. Does nothing. Alright, well. We don't have a lot of gloves to put on people. Plus 2 AC versus undead. Hat of Heartening Song. Whenever the wearer of the hat uses any song, they also get Fast Healing 1 at level 1, Fast Healing 2 at level 5, and increasing 1 point every 4 levels thereafter. Not bad. It'd be like Fast Healing 4 right now, I think. I don't think they can sing. I don't think they need intelligence or... Oh, I could have sold the plus 2 intelligence one. Nope. I don't think they need charisma. We could give more strength. I don't know. I don't think we need it though. Alright. One dog. Already plus 5. Good. Good. It's a little annoying you can't put clothes on our animal companions. Told you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for anybody else. All right. Let's kill the methods.
I will guide us.
Actually, wait, one thing. I do want to do
Well,
light spell on me. There we go. Get me at the front like I'm used to. Did the light? Yep, the light spell is up. What other spells do we need? Everybody still has their bonuses for most of the day, or at least 8 hours, which is good. I think what we're going to have to do is got see invisibility, not true seeing. That might be something that bites us in the ass later, but I'm thinking we have. Where's? Oh, there he is. It's like, where's Woljif? There we go. It should be me, my companions, Woljif, Melia, then our archers, and then our super griffin. All right, Woljif, I would like you to make sure. Actually, looks like all the spells we need him to cast are already cast. Yep, all the blurs are already done. His angelic form, is that still going? Yep, angelic aspect is on. Okay. This is that one. Got resist fire going. Yep, resist fire is going. Does magic hand with off-handed weapon up to a +3 as well. Actually, it's showing like it doesn't. Huh. That should be saying it's basically a +3 because of the enchantment. Oh well. I'm not gonna fret about it. Alright. So I think we have all the spells that we need on to do all the fighting. A round per minute, 16. So we're gonna get almost 2 minutes. Might as well. What is this? Don't use the quicken. We're gonna have you cast haste. And while that's going on, she's going to sense vitals. Okay, sense vitals, and that's on. I'll also have her go hurricane bow. Is there anything else? You know what? I'm going to have him sense vitals as well. I just realized I forgot the other thing I was planning to do here, which was prayer and bless and stuff. Morale. Luck, right. Alright. Ooh, some of them actually went pretty quickly. I'm going to take a 5-foot step forward. And they're... Oh, one of them was within point blank range. 2 of them? I was kind of hoping to aim for the back, though, so we'll take point blank range off. And let loose the arrows of war on the far side first. Yeah, that one.
You've crossed the wrong line. Did you see that?
time has come for some serious bloodshed. Give a warm welcome for our best fighters, seasoned and merciless, and behold the gruesome skills of our contestant.
Let's take down the Galorian upstart and get our gold. Let's go.
All right.
I'm curious.
It gets odd that it doesn't just start us in the fight.
Defeat is not an option.
Clearly, Lan should be considered the Mephit Slayer. He took them all out with like 3 shots. Okay, she's going a 5-foot step. Which one? That one's first. Yeah, 5-foot step. This way. Could shoot either of these two. She's going to go for this one first though, because I hate how the rocks scream and do mirror image. Sneak attack 58. Why did she only attack once? It's not a surprise round. Why'd she only attack once? She gets 6 freaking attacks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Five-foot step forward. Point blank shot. All of them are within range.
You
34.
won't survive me.
It's acting. Yeah, it's. Apparently, we're not. What? How did we get a surprise round? Super Griffin powers activate. 65, 73, 63 and dead. And then we're 5-foot step away. No, okay. That's fine. This is kind of bullshit, but hey.
Attack!
42.
Cover me, all right?
At least now I know why it happened the way it did. 54, 36, 59, 53, 52, 54. Her sneak attacks are just like, fuck you, asshole.
Who will bring an end to the contestant's string of victories?
Behold, the fighters from the Nahidrian League. Give it up for Etzom and Rexa! You struck me down once, but now I'll get my revenge.
I am Ruxa. I rule this place. Kneel before me, you pathetic maggots.
We will abide by your agreement, Lane. Wow, looks like the Mephit Slayer has made some new friends in the arena.
Did you expect me to fall for this stupid plan of yours, you fool? I'll kill you first and deal with Gelderfang later.
I didn't expect this one to actually follow, even though they said they would.
Without a doubt.
There we go. Will saves. Just for being near her. Alright. How about we move her here? 43, an unholy aura. That sound. Get behind the dum-dum. Oh, that reminds me. Since it reset everything, we better bring those back down. Watch it. 5-foot step that way. No, won't let me. Okay. Super Griffin. Death from above! This might end the fight. 56, 67, 53. Fight's over. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The event that will have everyone on the edge of their seats. Welcome to the arena, the invincible champion, Gelderfang! He's so fucked. Arena, welcome your ruler. I have come here to give you a gift. This poor creature's dead. I'll make it exquisite. You wish. Give a warm welcome to the champion. Let's hear it for the strong, tireless, and the one and only Gelderfang. We all adore him. What? Aren't those the succubi I bought him? Yeah, those were the sinners.
Forwards.
Here we go. Now, supposedly he's Nihidrian at this point. He's got a 46 armor class, chaotic evil outsider. The axiomatic thing might actually be a good option right now with land. All right. Yeah, look. Fatigue. So if we right click.
I'll cut you wide open.
Power attack, wings, guarded stance. The barbarian can take. Oh, it's a barbarian. Look at that. I asked for exhausted, but I guess we got something at least, right? 10 acid, cold, and fire. Immune to electric. Okay. Beast totem. Fast moving. Does she have? Damn it, she doesn't have any dispels. Apparently my party didn't think to rest up before the big fight. Let's see. So he is chaotic evil outsider. So should we not maybe do evil outsider bane? Boom. Alright, got that going. And we could carry and crawl. We could bug him to death. 462 hit points. I don't know if it'd be really worth it, to be honest. Another +1. 1. So she's like what, 50? No, not even 50-50. So 30 brings it down to like on a 15 plus. So we only have like a 25% chance to hit right now. How about she activates battle spirits for everybody? That gets an extra 2, right? So now it's a 14 plus, or yeah, 14 plus instead of 16 plus. I think I messed up the first time. All right. And then she's going to get into position, say about there. Okay, we'll 5-foot step forward. And you're going down. I'll query him another time. I want to get some attacks. 33, 37, 43, miss, 39. Should he... Should she not have gotten the sneak attack bonus?
For me.
Got improved line flight. What does that do? Protect vitals. When in the guarded stance, the barbarian gains an additional +4 dodge bonus to AC against attack rolls made to confirm critical hits. The barbarian must have the guarded stance rage power and be at least 8th level. Just like this rage power. Increased damage reduction. 2 over null. Okay. Uncanny dodge. What? Uncanny dodge twice? Danger sense. Mighty rage. Oh, immunity to poison. I'm glad we didn't ask for poisoning. We just asked for fatigue. He's immune to poisoning. Pain redouble? Okay. I'm out of water. Bought. Puppy just moved so we can go get more. Demon of Slaughter. I was just wondering if there's something that was preventing sneak attack stuff. Okay. +1 dodge bonus to armor class for the duration of the current rage. The bonus increases by 1 for every 4 levels. Wish it just said what you got from their personal doing it, but whatever. And rage +2 bonus on melee attacks and melee damage, thrown weapon damage, and will saving throws. In addition, -2 penalty to armor class. You also get 2 temporary hit points. That'll be fine. Cautious fighter. Offensively, you dodge bonus to AC increases by 2. Dodge. Immune to sicken, nauseated conditioning. So we'll get nothing from being invisible. Alright. Within 30 feet, the attack gets no advantage related to hitting you with ranged attacks. That is, you don't lose your dex bonus or armor class. The attacker doesn't get the usual +2 bonus for being invisible. Is that why we're not getting is that why we're not getting the sneak attacks? Because I was expecting to do more damage with sneak attacks. Oh well, we still did pretty good damage. 310. Alright, we're going to death from above this son of a bitch. Critical hit for 102, 61, and miss. If he had outflanked, Melia would have just attack of opportunity. But 147 hit points remain. It's time for Lan the Man to come up. And let's see, 7 arrows, finish him off.
Endure
Can't
this.
even hit it. Let's see, 46 armor class. He can't really hit very well, only on a 20. So, spell resist. 34 spell resistance? Magic-y missiles. The missiles of magic. I point my finger and it goes zap, 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 it. 12 damage. That's not where I wanted to move you to, but okay. My turn. Do I not have the Ring of the Mad Duelist anymore? No, I want evasion. Okay, so we don't need that there. Sucks because that was a really sweet ability, like an extra boom pluses to hit it. But I could still do challenge. There he is. All right. All right, it's gonna be what, 4 or 5 attacks? Anything I can do? No, I've already done my swift action. Alright. 27.55. Miss! 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 Miss. Are you fucking kidding me? One of those attacks would have probably killed him. I really wanted my character to get the finishing, like the killing blow. Alright. Get behind him, my dear dragon. It's so hard to see where he is. There's so much crap in the way. Shit, it's about to be his turn. Missed. Wow, that really sucked for you. Camellia, you like killing people. Can you actually hit him? 32s. Yay! Oh, lightsaber for the fun of it. And go.
The spirits demand your blood.
Critical for 46, and then I got him for 64 with the attack of opportunity. I hope that was my attack of opportunity that got the kill. Zeklex as Ermengaleth by the throat. The injured Cambion is on his knees and blood seeps from his wound. Zeklex raises up his dagger in a gesture of triumph. We won! Now we just need to finish him off. I'll let you do the honors. Ermengaleth licks his lips nervously. He glances back and forth between you and Zeklex. Am I supposed to plead for my life now? Is this the moment where I tried to be soft in the hard hearts of my cunning killers? Well, why not? Wrinkling his hands dramatically, he falls to his knees. He begins to wail so loudly even the spectators in the back of the stand can hear him. What are you doing? Let me make a deal, please. Deal, Zeklex, deal. I'll give you everything you wanted. Thrust his arms toward you. A new champion. Our newest champion. I always believed you would win. I'm your biggest fan. Spare me. Finish the sleazebag off. He's tried multiple times to kill you off in the arena. Now it's time for you to pay him back. Oh my gosh. Please have mercy on me. Please, I promise my generosity will know no bounds. I beg you to spare me. I won't arrange unfair fights ever again. I'll give you the arena to you, Zeklex. As for you, champion, I'll give you anything you want. Shamira, save me. Ermengaleth's wailing lament can be heard from the back of the stands. He gives such a moving performance, the audience bursts into applause. You're both unmitigated scumbags. Figure out who betrayed whom on your own and leave me out of it. I can't do the trickster path. Watch in silence? I think we're going to attack Ermengaleth. He's a horrible demon. Zeklex utters a cry of triumph. Ermengaleth's dead! I, Zeklex, lay claim to the battle bliss. The arena is all mine. From now on, there will be no more dirty fights, no more sham rivals, and no more dull shows. The fights will be unpredictable, opponents will be evenly matched, and the thrill of the battle will have you on the edge of your seats. If anyone has a problem with these new arrangements, they can take it up with our new champion. My champion. Triumph before, or tremble before her. All hail LitlClutch, Gelderflang Slayer. Alright, let's get the loot. We got ourselves a masterwork pulled iron dagger and a scale mail. That's all he had. Ruxa was wearing, let's see, helm of fearless vanguard. Oh. Why is Athlon taking lava damage? Okay, whenever the wearer of this helmet receives healing, also gets 5 temporary hit points for 1 round. Seems odd, but okay. Hey, an extra 5 hit points. 1 round though. What's the point? Also, the armor was +2 breastplate, and the long spear plus unholy long spear +1. All right, the demon gladiator had scroll of tsunami and firestorm, and the other one is a ring of protection +1 and an amulet of mighty fist +1, so garbage. But Gelderfang, ooh, the champion, +3 ring of protection, +3 cloak of resistance. Ooh, looks like a strength con. I'm guessing strength con +4, but it might only be +2s. Nope, I was right, +4s. Physical might +4, strength and con. A breastplate. Oh, please be something sweet. I like breastplates. A +4 breastplate. And the great axe is the blinding wrath. Whenever this +5 anarchic great axe confirms crit hit, also deals its normal weapon damage to all creatures within melee range, including the wielder and their allies. What? It's so stupid. Kind of cool in that, like, if you're surrounded by bad, like, enemies, you just critical hit somebody. So already, what, triple damage. And then on top of that, they get hit by another attack automatically, as does everything around them and the wielder. The wielder getting hit is the weird part, if you ask me. And it's anarchic, which means an extra 2d6 against lawful things. My original character, before I had to change to... before I became an Azada and I stopped being a paladin, that could have fucked me up. Good thing you didn't get a chance to attack anybody. Well, to hit anybody. Alright. And another Mighty Fist, Inland Mighty Fist +1 and Ring of Protection +1. I think that's everything. Where's Atsound?
We march ahead.
I don't want Atsound taking lava damage. Can you leave the other side? Oh, you can't? Oh. That was a much easier fight than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Hand of the Inheritor.
The Battle Bliss has a new champion. The demons sing your praises. You have won their respect. Tell me, champion, do you enjoy the attention? Are you basking in your newfound glory?
Yes, I thought it was fun. It's disgusting to kill living creatures for the entertainment of a crowd. Lawful, I had to respect their customs. See, I actually like that answer this time. I'll be honest, being a lawful good paladin is my natural, I think, it lines up with me pretty good. But it's more lawful, my personal lawfulness would probably be not like necessarily following the law, but like personal values. I have my own code of conduct. I think I'm going to go with good, just because I don't like the...
I am filled with sorrow that you had to participate in such bloody entertainment. You received honor and glory in the arena. They praised you for putting others to death. However, I rejoice to know that all these accolades have failed to lead you astray. You've resisted temptation and have not left the path of the righteousness. Yeah.
Like, I didn't dislike it. Alright, are we... This is just the normal part of the arena, the battle bliss. I need to go to that. I need to go back in that other place.
Our path leads on.
Can we get back there? No. Dang it. How do we get back there, LitlClutch? If that is your real name. Alright. LitlClutch looks very grand and important. He is clearly enjoying his new status. His shoulders look strong and broad. Appears to have grown in a few inches taller. However, he still addresses you politely. You can hear the respect in his voice. The Battle Bliss welcomes its new champion. How can it be of assistance? Die. No. Can I know more? What would you like to know? The arena's operations are simple. Functions like a pyramid. The spectators are at the lowest level, regular gladiators on the next, followed by members of the Nahidrian League, then the champion towers above them all. And the master of the arena stands on his shoulders like an omnipotent god. Tell me more about what happens in the arena. The Battle Bliss is a gladiatorial arena. You must understand, fights are a big deal in Illusionire. They are the city's primary source of gossip and entertainment. But there are much more than that. These gladiatorial matches serve as a kind of ritual, a daily offering to the demonic ways of life. And these daily offerings, these rituals, are performed in the Battle Bliss. In a way, it's more of a temple than an arena. The arena is full of reasons the city is standing still. Without the Battle Bliss, the demons would have brought Illusionire to ruin long ago. But instead, instead of tearing down the city with their rage and desire for a slaughter, they come here to quench the thirst for blood. You see, the arena gives them a sort of release, not so to satiate their lust for violence. I get it. Taps his bag to get the attention of the impotent side. Bro, we need to arrange a fight for the arena. Another newcomer. We're looking for an opponent that shows some potential. Promising new fighter with something to prove. Remind me, do we have anyone who fits that description? Anyone who's still alive? Crap, that's not what I actually wanted to do. I was hoping he might let us into the back. Fuck. Okay, no, it's not as bad as it looks. Woo! I thought it was like another playful darkness for a second there. I almost shat my pants. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. And now that the puppy's not laying on my legs or any of the cats, sit up properly. I'll be right back, everybody. night, everybody. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Still thinks it's trying to capture the screen for Resident Evil. There we go. I'm thinking having both cats sleeping like either on or right beside me was a bit much for my allergies. Hopefully blowing my nose and trying to clear it all out while me being a little bit less congested. Who am I though? You can eat it. Yum. He doesn't like these ones as much. They're a little bit spicy. But he's eating it. I love my puppy. Such a good puppy. Oh, right. Alright, so I don't think we're as fucked as I thought. Armor class is only a 33.
I will guide us.
Here we go.
We will prevail.
Okay. A 35, eh? Alright, you can have the last one. Bye-bye. He doesn't always eat them right away, so I didn't bring very many out. Should have got more. Right. Excuse me. 333 hit points. What's your resistance to sonic fight? Oh, you don't have any? Only 11? Oh, wow. Actually, that was kind of reduced. Why? Saving throws. Okay. And I forgot to turn off the Griffin aspect, but we only lost a tiny bit. Death from above! 66, 58, 64, and 41. All right, 5 foot step away. Land's gonna kill it. All right, 5 foot step forward. I'm not even gonna use his key points. Just shoot. Actually, you know what? I'll use one. Extra attack.
Make every
Instantly
strike
killed
count.
it. That's it.
Without a doubt.
It's just over. I don't know why they slow down when you walk them to a door. Like if you actually try to walk them through the door, they go way slower.
Forwards.
How do I go see the brother?
This whole gambling operation's rigged, but it doesn't matter. I'll outsmart the arena master and become rich. Richer than my wildest dreams.
Hey, Bubba. I'm sorry, Milo. I already gave you all this snack. Are you hungry? You ate your breakfast already. Look out, Bubba. Look out. I'm gonna take a moment to grab an extra pepperette for him. He seems to really want one. So we'll share another. 1 second. Totally wasn't an excuse to get myself an extra. There we go. Get cozy again. Came looking for another one, and now it doesn't look like he's eating it. Here we go, Bubba. Let me make it a little bite. Now he's eating it. There we go. I think he likes this one in smaller bite. I don't know how we get to go see the brother. Like the Nahidrian League was supposed to be our way in. Here you go. Wow, he's really liking it today. He's just chowing down on all of them. He's already eaten his breakfast, too. Okay, guys. The commander's exploits are the subject of every conversation in Illusionira. Alright, visit Valexia's mansion. Many residents of religion be too young and before gambling with fate in the hopes of winning the favor of such a demon. Crucial to understand how demons think. But the favor of such an influential figure cannot be underestimated. Oh, he's saving one piece for later. I love Milo. He's trying to bury it in the blanket. Hey, Bubba, why don't you eat it right now? It's tasty. You got more for later if you eat it now. I'm sorry, Milo, you can't actually bury things in a couch. Not like that, anyway. He's like trying to do the little hole and then trying to push the blanket over it like it's dirt. There you go, Bubba's. Good job. Good job, Milo. Yeah. My boy. I love you so much, Bubba. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are. And you didn't bark on our walk this morning, even though you really wanted to. I could tell. You saw that puppy walking ahead of us, and you're like, I'll be right back. We just have company. I have to give something to my mom's or my Aunt Brenda.
Of course, the music didn't start. Alright. For the interruption. It's just my Aunt Brenda who's heading in to check on my mom and spend time with her. Just want to make sure we had everything she needed. Alright, I need to fix. We need a new button that's VLC controls. Do we have VLC player? We need a sound. Multimedia? Maybe that would play, or maybe that would work. Play. If I just say mute, I think it mutes the whole computer. Okay, play, pause. Why did that not work? Okay, so that's not the one. I need one that will let me control from VLC player. Audio devices everywhere. Control center. Nope. OBS, Twitch, Twitch Studio, stuff, voice mod. The volume controller, but that's not what we're looking for. All right. Not that. Is it this? VLC. There we go. Let's get the VLC remote. Kidding me? Going with Google. Steam Deck. Did they get it? I don't see it. Oh, I think it just did. I think it just did. VLC remote. There it is. Oh, shit. It's not responding. Oh, here we go. Which VLC remote? Okay, can play and pause are separate? Why would it not be play pause? Oh, here we go. There's a play pause specific though. It didn't work. It needs to. Error connecting to VLC player. Why is it not working? Tools, maybe? Just need to be able to play pause. Oh, there's new options. They added a couple more things for Twitch itself. Well, that's very disappointing. I swear I had it working before where I could press a button and it'd pause. Like, I thought it was the multimedia one before. But that seems to do the Windows stuff, but it won't affect VLC player. Oh, it does. If I'm in VLC player, it does. But if I'm not focused on VLC player, that doesn't help. Because if I've already clicked, like I want to be able to do it without having to alt tab out of whatever game I'm playing, right? All right, maybe there's a setting in VLC player. Do a hotkey. Maybe I can make a hotkey and then have it do a hotkey. Play pause is space. But that's only from inside it, I think. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. We'll figure this out. Volume control stuff. Spotify integration. I don't use Spotify though. You know what? I think it's just that one VLC. Force windows on top. There's icons, profiles. Yeah, we already got this particular tool. What the remote control field? Does it say how to set it up? No, I'm not going through that. Forget it. It was worth a shot. We failed. Let's just keep moving. All right. Back to the game as soon as I bring chat back up. I lost my chat for some reason. Alright, there's Twitch chat. And here. There we are. All right, everybody. I'm so sorry for the interruption. Let's pause that music. Make sure. All right. Oh, wait, no. Now we're ready to go. And there we go. Yep. All right. The man once known as Trevor Vanek now bears the fear-inducing nickname, the Dire One. The fearsome combatant of the Battle Bliss Arena. It's possible to meet him if one is brave enough to step into the ring. Well, we have to meet him in a ring? Okay, we gotta go talk to Camellia. Visit the Melchior Mansion. Find Savimalek. Visit the Willidus Mansion with Greybor and get Ember to meet Nocticula. Alright, I think... Surprised the portal's not inside this place. I guess we have to keep fighting. Maybe fight with Sociel in our group and then we'll get a chance at meeting his brother. Kind of annoying. You think the champion would be able to be like, I need to talk to this member of the Nihedrian League. And they'd be like, yes, champion. Whatever you want, champion. Nope, they're like, figure it out yourself, dum-dum. Who do you think you are, the champion? It's like, yeah, we are the champion. Let us do it.
All right. We still have something to do in the flesh market. Let's go talk to Camellia. All right, we're a third the way towards getting our goal for 15 subscribers.
Our path leads on.
Here's our boy Albrig. Anything new with you, Albrig? Nope. Karen, I said you haven't remembered everything yet. She's right. I haven't. There were no lies in that vision, but she sure was a lot. There sure were a lot of blanks and riddles. Karen and I said I'm hiding something from myself. Something I don't want to remember, but that's hooey. Why would I keep secrets from myself? You know, the strangest thing about the vision was my own brother killed me. That much I remember clearly, but feels with the braid in his beard thoughtfully. I had the big family, you know. I can name every one of them, from my great-grandfather to my nephew. But my brother, the one who betrayed me, I can't remember his name, or his face, or anything at all. Funny that. It's kind of sad. Soft grass underfoot to you. Alright. He's not up here. I hate this as a base camp. Could we not just have everybody focused right here? The slave leader. It looked like we were doomed to death, but he saved us. Glory to the Crusades! Got leisure slaves and everything.
I will guide us.
Asmar, Social, Asmar. There's Camellia. Hey, Cammy. Can we talk? You know, I never thanked you for accompanying me to the brothel. There's a hint of a smile on her. So thank you, my friend. That was an intriguing and unexpected experience. I have to admit, I'm surprised by who the homunculus turned into. Oh, I was so much more surprised. I was almost rendered speechless when I saw Father. When I saw Father in Alushanira's main brothel. She looks down, especially considering what I was about to do to him. I was just standing in front of him with one question. How? How is this possible? She licks her lips quickly. When I realized that Father was just an illusion created by Maria's secret desires, I have to admit, my hand faltered. Does Maria really want my father's blood? I want to heal the lands of Sargoris. Do I really need to sacrifice? Her voice breaks and she just mouths the last word. My own father? Well, I hope both you and Maria got what you wanted. Oh, you have no idea how much I enjoyed driving that stiletto to the hilt into the chest of that Portuguese. When his hot blood gushed on my fingers, when his eyes glazed over, when his hands grabbed my shoulders in a futile attempt to push me away. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that you were watching me, that your eyes were following my every move. I wanted to do everything quickly, so they could show you the spectacle's sweet climax. And at the same time, I wanted to make it last longer, make it never, ever, ever end. Her body shuddered. She just kind of have like a little bit of a woohoo moment. I'm glad you shared this sweet moment with me, my friend. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed our little adventure. She nodded slightly, lost in her own thoughts. You want to talk more about the brothel? Are you talking about the homunculus or Herix, who I was about to sacrifice to Maria, turning into my father? I'm still trying to understand what all this means. I'm asking myself if I really want to sacrifice my father. Does Maria really need his blood? And do I not know the answer? I'm not even sure I want to know it, but I can't stop asking myself the question now. So no, I don't want to discuss what's happened at the brothel for at least for now. No. But thanks for asking me how I feel. I appreciate it, I do. A warm smile appears on her lips for a moment. Leave. No. Can't leave her. She's our main healer. I've played this game so many bliming times, I know exactly what you're doing by glancing at the screen for 0.2 seconds. What do you mean? Checking chat? Streaming? Trying to read things? Looking down to find the next candy I throw into my mouth? Oh, Welch's. Alright. Who do we have next? Do. Oh, so you just look at the... Okay, I got what you're saying. You know exactly where we are and what's about to happen to us. I gotcha. If I go to the arena with Sauciel, is it going to take multiple fights in the arena, or will it be like next fight? We're a little hurt and a little low on spells, but I don't think we need to change anything. 3 or 4? Okay. Well, I guess while we're here, we better make sure we have everybody geared up. Sauciel was one of the ones that needed that new ring. Oh, we got 2 now. Nice. We can actually put one on both him and Darren. Boom. They already got their +3 cloaks. Okay. He's currently wearing the Living Flame, though. Whenever they wear this cloak, channels energy to harm undead. Or for the next 2 rounds, they become surrounded with a fire shield. That deals a d6 plus character level fire damage to the attackers for each successful melee attack they take. That's not that good. Well, it's not bad. It's a d6 plus 16 damage. Like, it's not bad. 17 to 22, right? But it's only if he channels to harm undead. We can do better than that, I think. The cloak grants the wearer immunity to acid. It also makes enemies sickened for D3 rounds upon landing a sneak attack, unless they fortitude save DC 26. That's a better cloak. Also gives him something like the immunity to acid's better than nothing, right? White Wind's cloak. Damn it. Okay. If the cloak is worn by a duelist, they get +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, precise strike ability now deals 1.5 times her duelist level as a bonus to the damage roll. Also allows the wearer to cast a Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times per day at 9th level. Precise strike. I don't think he's a duelist, so I don't think that's the right. cloak for him. Whenever they wear this +2 resistance, this cloak of resistance +2 under rage, they get an extra +2. Nope. Cloak of Carnage. The cloak grants the wearer +5 competence bonus to Arcana checks and a +2 DC to all saving throws against spells from them. Nope. +3s, no. Librarian cloak. +10 competence bonus on used magic device. Also increases the the effective caster level by 4 of scrolls. Not a bad cloak, but I just don't think it's that helpful for us. Lone Wolf Cloak. Whenever the wearer of this cloak has no enemies or allies around in a 10-foot area, they get +3 bonus to damage rolls on their ranged attack and a +2 on all saving throws. Doesn't really help us. Bracers of the Heavy Hand. The bracers grants the wearer +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding 2 weapon melee things. For example, duels. He used to be a glaive. So I don't even think that would have affected him then. So I don't think that does anything for him right now. Do we got better bracers? +5 competence bonus on trickery. The wearer makes a sneak attack, does an extra D6 bludgeon. No point giving the bracers. He's actually wearing armor. Boo. We might have to go down to the docks and see what the guy has for sale. Maybe get him a new bracers. Maybe a gloves and boots. +3. Wisdom and charisma +2. +4. All right. Do we have a belt? Didn't we get like a +4 strength con? That's perfect for him. He doesn't lose his con. Gets 4 more strength, putting him up to 20. Okay, that might be the way to go. He's got 2 to everything right now. If that was strength dex +4, I'd totally throw it on him. But he needs con. I don't really want him to lose his dex at all, because he kind of needs that. Melia is dex con. She's strength con, but she's already got +4, so she's good. He's got strength +4. It could give him more con. I don't think one dog needs it, but it's an option. Lan is strength dex, already a +4. Bismuth has +2 everything already. He's +4 con. Ooh. Ah, but he can't because he's got the bear. Would have been an option for him if it wasn't for the stuff he's wearing. All right. Sela. Oh, it's a good one for Sela too, actually. Gets her con up there so she can get more hit points. You're a Bismuth fan? I like Bismuth. Cute little dinosaur. Gotten a little bit big as we leveled up, but you know, still. Special place in our heart, right? +3 armor. Boom. Okay. Where bracers confirm a critical hit, enemy must 42 save, DC 23, or become vulnerable to piercing damage. It's kind of a meh, but better than nothing. Heavy shield +3. Ooh, maybe she gets that new shield. Did I end up wearing it? I did not end up going with the new shield. I went with the one that won't let me go prone. But we do got the bigger one that gives more AC. Immunity to cold, +1 bonus to AC against medium and smaller creatures. So it potentially like 2 more than what I got. It's only a guaranteed 1 more though. Mind you, she is wearing... Oh, she's not anymore. I was gonna say she's wearing the shield that gives the magic resistance. I actually am.
I wasn't sure I was going to if I would like it. I wanted it to try something I've never played before, and yeah, I'm liking it. I like being able to ride my horse into battle. So no matter what, how far, like if the enemy is within, what is it, like 90? My horse goes 90 a turn, right? So if they're within 90, I'm getting my 3 attacks in. Actually, is it 4 now? Yeah, sorry, my 4 attacks. And because I'm riding, I got bonuses. And I like it that's a ghost. I don't think they treat it quite right. Like, it's a ghost, but for the most part, they treat it like it's not a ghost. Like, there should be some things that a ghost can do, like attack other ghosts, for one, without losing damage. But they just treat it like a normal horse. It wasn't until, I think even with it being a mythic beast, from my mythic power-up, that gave it the damage reduction of that. Like, even with that, still does like half damage to ghosts. But overall, I'm liking it. Excuse me. It's a different set of skills than I've ever had before. The horse makes a very handy companion. And with everything we got going on, it's hugely powerful, too. I think it's funny when we enlarge animal my ghost. Like, when Jeebus gets enlarged, and then I'm like, it looks like a little halfling riding this giant horse. It's so tiny. It's like a little tiny person riding the horse. Yeah. Look at what we got going in it. I got gauntlets that give it 6. Then I got a mythic beast giving it 3. It gets 2 from it being a bully, I think. It's pretty good. And, oh, and the +6 from just being my animal companion, right? Yeah, we make a good team. I've only got medium armor. I've thought about maybe getting up to like heavy armor for my horse. I don't think we need it though. The horse has a 36 right now. But I don't think that's accurate because usually its armor class is in the like 40 range. Kind of like Wendog, up around 40, 42. Alright. I kind of want to give Sela the new belt. Except for the fact that we have to use Saucy here. And if Saucy's coming out, I want him to have more strength than he does. There we go. He's going to get a +23 to hit. Base of 12. My base attack is what? 16, yeah. Interesting. So, okay, he's getting the soup. Yeah, we gotta get his stats up or something. Let's see, what armors can we give him? Can't give him that. He needs his con. Robe of Earth. Whenever the wearer casts a spell with an acid descriptor, saving throw of DC increased by 2. Doesn't matter. Immunity to nauseated condition +3 bonus on saving throws against acid. Yeah, sure, why not? It's better than nothing, right? Right. So he's got a +3 mithril full plate right now, which allows 3 dex. He's got no dex bonus. We did just get a +4 breastplate. I don't think it's worth it for him just because he kind of needs the mithril stuff. He's got no dex. This ring grants the wearer an ability to summon either axiomites or soul eaters randomly selected once per day as if they were summoned by a summon monster's spell. All allies, including the wearer within 30 feet, gain +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls and a +2 bonus on saving throws against attacks made or effects created by chaotic creatures.
Does that +2 apply even without summoning? Like it's just always there? Shouldn't that say down here +2 somewhere then? Well, I guess it's only against chaotics. It's not guaranteed. Okay, so we need something that gives more than a 12 all on its own. I don't think we have anything that does that. We got an 8, a 10, an 8, 6, 5, 6, an 11, because this is the step down from what he's wearing. Another full plate +3, but it's not mithril. I think we went with the mithril one mainly because it looks so good. I like the look of this armor. We got the evil looking armor. We made a regular full plate look like the adamantine stuff, I think. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? No, yeah, that's the +2. Where's the plus? There is it. +3. That's an 11, but what does it also do? Okay. Whenever an enemy lands a melee hit on this wearer of +2 mithril full plate, the attacker has to pass reflex DC 18, suffer a D3 damage to strength. If they make the pass, they get D3 piercing damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. Losing that 1 AC is not worth it. We could give him reach, or we can give him the shield. He's the one with the 5 over magic damage reduction shield that I had. Hey, how's it going, Shek? Shek boy. Welcome, welcome. That is a 12 armor class. Whenever the wearer of this +5 banded armor is attacked in melee while being prone, stunned, or staggered, the attacker must pass a reflex DC 30 or suffer the same condition for 2 rounds. In addition, the armor grants the wearer immunity to fire and acid. I think that's the better armor, actually. It doesn't look as good, although I think this looks more like a cleric. The other one kind of looked kind of paladin-ish for my opinions there. Lurkin. Thank you for bringing to my attention that the lurk command's not working. Falcon, I'm going to have to look into that. Whenever you lurk, it's supposed to do the Homer fading into the bushes. Like, you know that one episode from The Simpsons? Yeah. I hear you, Shek. I honestly, I prefer D&D 3.5 over 5e. Hands down. I do not like the changes they've been making to D&D. One, they've been overpowering a lot of classes just because people bitched and complained for one, like, why is my wizard so squishy and I can't attack as well as the fighter? Because you're a fucking wizard, you idiot! You stand at the back and can roast 1,000 people at once. He has to take one-on-one. That's why he does a shit ton to one person, and you do less to everything. Like, oh my god, it pisses me off so much what they've done to D&D. You don't have to play Kenshi. Another one, like, if you like, you've probably already played it. If you like 3.5e, you'd probably like Solasta. Pretty good game. It felt like playing with a D&D group. Solasta was, when I played it, I was surprised how much with the way the different characters would talk in that, it felt so much more like an actual D&D party. Kind of looks like he's wearing that a little low. I feel like the helm, that should be higher on his head. All right. Well, he's got he's still 32 or 27 or 28, so Banshee's Heart. Okay, the finger freezer is his new weapon. 3 and 25. Okay, so that's not too bad. 25 2015 versus 23 18 and 13. +3 Thundering Glaive confirms a critical hit all creatures in a 15-foot radius pass. A fortitude save
17, or suffer 2d8 plus 4 sonic and become prone for 1 round. And it has reach. It's hard to underestimate the value of reach, to be honest. Defiler. Plus 4 unholy. No, he's not wielding an unholy weapon. Sociel would never touch an unholy weapon. That being said, I did have him wielding Soul Shear for a while. Plus 3 adamantine glaive grants the plus. And then. Got to talk real quick. Okay. Now, Shek Kingdom is affection and Kenchi. You just stick to barbs? I usually stick to paladins as my character. This time, I started as a paladin. I did my usual thing. And we were playing the game, and things were going great, and we were having these hints of what an Aeon is. It's like, oh, that lines up perfectly. We're going to do an Aeon run. This is going to be awesome. And then when it finally, and like right at the last moment, we went to pick it. We get the ability. And it's like, well, let me just look at the other things to go over it. Why not, right? And it's like, what's this Azada thing? I don't think I've ever heard of Azada. And I start reading, and I'm like, I get a pet dragon and superpowers? And so I picked that, and then I was in for, like, the dragons are like, you gotta be more chaotic, you lawful some stupid bitch. Come on, let's go have some fun. And it's like, okay. And I was gonna lose my paladin powers. And so it's like, you know what? We're respecking. If I'm gonna lose all my powers as a paladin anyway, let's just respec. And I respect as a ghost rider. And honestly, I'm loving it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm right. I got my Ghost Rider here. His name is Jeebus. He's our boss. I hop on and we just go cruising. And he scares the bejeebus out of people sometimes. But yeah, so that's how I came to be the Kitsune Ghost Rider Azada. Every once in a while, things happen, and it's like, oh man, I kind of wish I was a barbarian. I wish I was still my barbarian. And then it's like, and had Aeon powers, just because I don't know what they are. I think it might be interesting. But it definitely seemed like the Aeon powers were much more complicated to use than the Azada. So I'm like, we'll play it safe. Plus, I get a dragon. And I haven't, like, I'm glad. Our dragon, especially now that we're Mythic 5. Like, look how big she's gotten. Like, she used to be only, like, this tall. She's twice her original size, I think. Maybe even 3 times her original size. When we first got her, she was tiny. She was, like, the size of a small dog. And now she's, like, the size of a pony. Paladin's got nerfed D&D. Yeah. I feel like D&D has been taken... Like, what they've been doing with D&D is they're trying to make all classes the same in almost all ways, and it doesn't work. They're diluting the interest in the game, and they don't even realize it. Like, you can't have your spellcasters that can do these amazing super damage things all of a sudden be able to stand their own. Like, they get more hit points now. They have, like, their cantrips are actually, like, freaking boosted to high fucking hell. You can't tell me a cantrip should be doing the kind of damage that some of the cantrips do now. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, half the time it's like, you know what? The best damage I could do is with my cantrip. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there some like, with after a while, like, your cantrips start doing like a D8 or something stupid? They got decent pluses. Like, they try to make it so that the wizards and sorcerers and that always have a spell that can do good damage. And it's like, if you're raising that, you're giving them more hit points. Like, they're making the weaker, like the martially, what used to be a weak martial class. But that's because they weren't a martial class. But they're kind of making them okay at the martial side of things. Hey, puppy. They're making them okay at the martial side of things. It's like, but then you have to either make their spells weaker, or then you got to go and boost the other guys. And if you just keep boosting everybody's going to be too strong at everything. That's the big thing. I feel like they've taken the challenge, a lot of the challenge out of D&D. Now, part of that is you need a good DM to manage that, but I don't know. Like, I feel like feel yeah, they need to go back to a more like 3.5. And they need to bring back some of the interesting things from 4. 4 had a lot of really cool mechanics, but 4 itself was a little too mechanic heavy. So it made it a lot harder to get into, and it was much more fiddly, and there was more stuff you had to keep track of and do. Like, it was a much busier game. Made it so the games were a lot slower. You don't want that, but you need to keep some of the choice bits from it, like the way minions are done and a couple other things. But, yeah, 3.5, by far the best. Like, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but something tells me, besides the fact that it's probably graphically better than Pathfinder, I feel like I'm going to be missing the Pathfinder settings. I'm probably not going to be approaching things as though it's more like 3.5 than it is, and it's going to probably cause me a little bit of issue. But we'll get there eventually. Honestly, what I'd like to see, and I don't know if it would work well, is I'd like to see a game based on Traveler. Oh, Traveler's so cool. D&D is like a level-based system, whereas Traveler's a skill-based system. So like you don't get stats and things the way you do in this. It's more about the social and the skill of the player. It's pretty cool. I haven't gotten a chance to actually play it yet, but I've been reading the book. I really want to play it so bad. All right, we need to get him a weapon. I think Banshee's Heart's not that bad. I thought we had a better one, but it looks like the only other one we have is Soul Shear, and I think what he's got is better than Soul Shear. Like, they're both +3s anyway. And then the one he's got now has the Thundering, which affects everything in a range for... Yeah, I think we'll just leave what he's got. Like, +2 additional daily uses of Lay on Hands, Favor, and Channel Energy is nice, but... I don't know. I think this weapon looks cooler anyways. Besides, he'll probably be using his mace. The nice mace. 2d6 gold. Mind you, a lot... This is my one complaint about this game in particular. They give you a lot of things that have like d6 fire or 2d6 ice or like little bits of elemental damage. 90%, if not more. It seems like at least 90% of everything you fight has a resistance to whatever element you're using of at least 10, if not more. So 90% of the time, all these elemental flourishes the weapons have do nothing. Heck, some of the things we're fighting have like resistances, like a natural resistance of 30. It's frustrating. All right, so I think Saciel, 32 AC is not bad. The 2 hits a little weak, but honestly, if we're bringing him in, he's probably taking Woljif's spot. He's not there for damage. He's just like an accent piece. So let's go to the arena. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I want to sleep because we have spells already active. Where is the trouble in camp? Save. Oh well. I'll just use the normal trouble. There we go. We talked to Camellia. Actually, have we done a talk to him? Nothing new to talk to him about. Alright, let's go see if we can find his brother.
Without a doubt.
Alright. Sorry, Jiff. Jiffy, my boy. We need Saucy. Back to the battle bliss. Now that we're the champion, we got to get his brother's attention.
What's your favorite class to play besides Barbarian? Like, I know you say you normally go Barbs, but if you can't be a Barb, what would you be? All right,
I
let's
heed
see.
the
We
voice of the spirits.
got a lot of casts.
I will lend
oh, what?
you my
You know what? I
aid.
need to check. Let's make sure we have them. Did we go over everybody's spell book? Looks like I did make sure. Okay. And his mythic. He's got extra spells, boundless healing. He doesn't have prolonged casting. That'll be his next two things, I guess. It looks like I made it so that he could do emergency teleport to our friends and bypass some damage reduction. Oh well. I think, like, at the beginning, he was a decent fighter. We do have a Dispel Magic. Some protection, communal stuff we can cast still. Okay. He's got some good spells on him. Bit of luck. Okay, let's have him cast on her. And then she will cast on a puppy. Oh, you know what we should do? It's a free daily heal first.
Open your heart to me.
Camellia is like one of the best healers in the game. It's kind of awesome. Like how effective she can be at healing. Okay, everybody else is pretty good hit points. Except for me and Lan. So she's
It
gonna
should
heal
work.
me.
Is it flawed?
And Saucy is gonna heal Lan.
The goddess protects us.
Alright. Saucy healed did 20, she did 17, plus 4 for 21. So yeah. Alright. In we go. Oh, wait. I gotta get on my horse. There we go. Now we go in, guys. Gotta ride the horse. The whole point of being a ghost rider. It's cool that you can, like, etherically, like, you can tie yourself to your horse. So, like, if I'm fighting something, I can make either have my horse take the damage, or I'll take the damage from my horse, which is interesting.
Forwards.
Alright. My companion Celestial needs to meet the Dire One. Forgive me, champion, but rules are rules. You can talk to the Dire One whenever you'd like, but your companion cannot. However, with your permission, I can arrange a meeting for them in the arena. And by a meeting, I mean a fight. And is this option suitable for you? Only if it's not to the death. Why can't I just go talk to the guy and be like, you're coming with me and you're talking to your brother. And then I look at him and I'm like, he's coming with and talking to the brother, I'm killing you just like we had killed off the other guy. Don't make me kill you. I'm chaotic. I'll do it. And then, like, maybe freak him out somehow, right? Act crazy. Did you see the deal on old school D&D game on Humble? Almost all the SSI games for 10... What? Wait. Huh? I never go to Humble Bundle anymore. Shit. What's my Humble password? Is it tied to my Google? Find out in a second. No. All right. LitlClutch, I think. Shit. God, it's been ages since I've gone to Humble Bundle, and my computer doesn't seem to be remembering the password. One second. Appreciate.
Okay, sometimes the iPhone, you're typing and it's like, is this what you're trying to spell? It's like, no, that's not even close. And it's like, well, then I don't know what you're trying to spell. And you press spacebar to finish the word and you click on it, and it's the suggestion above is exactly what you're trying to look for. It's like, how the hell? Why didn't you give me that suggestion before? Travel RPG table. Yes. We're going to subscribe to that table. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sorry. Looking up the Humble Bundle password. It's like, what was I doing? I got distracted. A friend messaged me to talk about my mom who's in the hospital, so I had to make sure and reply. 1 second. Cancel view. There we go. Where's my Humble Bundle password? Oh shit. That's my password? I'd never remember that. Loop. Lowercase? Login? Sorry, we won't find an account with that. What? I think Humble Bundle is glitching. Email, that one. And then no, let me make sure I don't have caps lock on. No, okay. So, capital numbers, RP, capital, number, symbol, weirdness, login. Ah, there we go. It lied to me the first time when it's like, there's no account. I don't have an account with that email address. It's like, yeah, you do. Now I just got to go to Authy and find my Humble Bundle. And then it's like number. There we go. Aha. It worked, finally. I can't believe it told me I didn't have an account, even though I totally had an account. Hell, I used to be affiliated. Actually, I think I'm still technically affiliated. I'd have to check. It's been a while since I've actually pushed it. It still sometimes show up on the top corner. Not right now for some reason. All right. So what so bundles? Books. No, wait, this is books. It would have been, oh, wait, Star Trek comic mega bundle? That could be kind of interesting. This is the Humble Bundle stuff in the books section at the moment. How everything works. SQL and databases. Roll big or go home. What's this one? Oh, Avatar. They have an, of course they have. I was going to be like, they have an Avatar RPG now? Of course they do. We got Cyberpunk in there. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. There's a Dishonored one. Okay, Call of Cthulhu. I can get behind Call of Cthulhu and is it Vampire and the Werewolf? Vampire and the Masquerade and the Werewolf one are the same universe, right? Shield Maidens? Never heard of. Dragonbane. G.I. Joe.
The Witcher, Threefold, Savage World, Be Like a Cat. Homeworld? What? Kobolds! I love kobolds. Basic role-playing, Universal Game Engine, Mutant City Blues, Masks, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! I still think the original Megazord. Yeah, right there. Look how fucking cool that thing is. Oh man, I wish I could. I know where. I bet my mom sold it years ago. I wish I still had it. I had the actual the Megazord toy. It was like this tall. Fucking awesome toy, man. $100 for a Megazord. Are they re-released the Megazord?
So here's our Red Ranger going to Jason. Our Blue Ranger going to Billy. Kinda. How many of you out there are actually displaying a Megazord?
Take that thing out of the
in
abomination
tanker
mode
form?
right the fuck now before I bitch slap you through the TV.
Huh? Make my monster grow!
Fucking ridiculous.
It's pretty strange.
Why? It's normal mode, and the Zords themselves. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right about here. You can,
Dinosaurs on the inside.
they're selling
so we got
them
the
individually?
Tyrannosaurus Zord. We
what?
got the Mastodon, which comes
For the longest
with
time,
the
my favorite,
sword.
like when
We've got
when
the
Power Rangers
Saber-Tooth
first came
Tiger
out,
Zord, which you can see has some
my
projectiles.
favorite Ranger started
we
off.
have the Triceratops
Okay,
Zord.
first, I like that
and
they're showing you
finally
what
the
part of the Megazord
Pterodactyl,
it is.
And worth noting on this.
Cool. I need these. Fuck. Why did I look at this? I need to buy this now. Oh, I should see if there's a Gunpla of the Megazord. Oh, how cool would it be to have like a master grade level Gunpla of the Megazords? Oh, especially if you could have it in the individual pieces. I need to have two sets because I need it as the individuals and as the Megazord.
This one, if you buy the
You get little
Pterodactyl,
Rangers, look how tiny
you also
they are.
get all 5 Rangers as little minifigures, which is pretty cool.
They don't look
and
quite
that brings
right.
us
The coloring
to the
is like
Zords,
too
which
vibrant
is probably
and,
the
like,
thing that we're most excited for, right? You
you know
gotta
the
have
actor that played
really
the Black
cool
Ranger lost
Zords to
part of
go
his
with the
finger
Power
on
Rangers
set?
toy.
I knew he lost part of his finger. I didn't realize it was on set. He was my favorite Ranger for the longest time. Followed probably by Billy, because I was a super nerd, so I really identified with Billy. I had such a crush on the Yellow Ranger. Back when it was all
line.
fresh.
So let's see how
Sucks that she passed
Playmates
away
did with
so
these.
young.
We'll look at them each
She seemed
one
like
by
a
one,
really
real
awesome
quick in Dino
person.
mode, then we'll put them all together. So we'll start with the Pterodactyl, and one of the things you're going to notice right away
Those
are
feet
just
are
how
way too big.
those cannon feet are on the bottom of this. Those are always like an optional piece, right?
Didn't-
I don't know
This
if
looks
you always
wrong
display
somehow. I think these new toys aren't as good as the original. Also, in this mode, the cannon should be coming over the shoulder to make it so that the Pterodactyl is still a fighter plane when it's in Pterodactyl mode, right?
figures with those or not. Like every version has always come with those, but they do just feel really oversized on here. Plus, you'll notice that one of the things Playmates is really going for with these is the spring-loaded missiles. So you'll see this on several of the Zords, where they've got these big pink lasery blasts that
I
when
miss
pressing the
spring-loaded
button, they'll
weapon fire and
blast
stuff like that. When I was a
those
kid,
off.
those things were actually like anything spring-loaded was probably like dangerously spring-loaded. I find spring-loaded things now are either just not done, or they're like super weak. It looks a lot cheaper. The plastic
Pretty much
is
moves
too
the way you would
glossy and
expect.
bright. Like the coloration's like super vibrant, which is great,
does
but
have
it doesn't look
fold
as
in.
it looks off. The older ones had like a
Words,
more
of
matte
course,
finish.
part of the trans pretty minimalistic.
Look at
Bring
the
those
size
ID,
of that,
including
That's
it with
insane.
little minifigures.
That's awesome. Triceratops.
That's actually First up, we have the Triceratops. Again,
Yeah,
pretty minimalistic. There is
These
not
toys
a
actually seem a
roll
lot worse. Not
to
just
that.
in like overall quality, they do seem cheaper. Like look how thin and flimsy that plastic look. Mind you, plastic nowadays we can make plastic that's thinner and stronger than it used to be back in the day as a kid. This doesn't look like it's that higher grade plastic, but it is a possibility. This looks
In
like
fact,
cheap
there
plastic
are
by the
no
looks of it.
wheels on this whatsoever, so there's no actual rolling.
Keep going. We gotta see it come together on the Zord, right? Like the
Whatever
Megazord.
you want to do it there. Of course, on this side, we also have like the exposed screw hole assembly with Billy. Your saber-toothed tiger is similar, but a little bit better.
Yeah, but they
because
don't
at
bend. It
least
doesn't
this
look
one
like they
does
bend at
have
the knee.
articulated legs.
See, cheap as
However,
fuck.
the only point of articulation is actually joints at the, meaning there's really ether articulation on the back. Press the button off that. The others is definitely a bit chunkier feeling than the others, and obviously he's got the most activity. You can move the back legs and with the
Like it doesn't
anterior
look bad,
them.
but it looks
Definitely
cheap.
here, different color Zord. Lastly, we've got the Tyrannosaurus,
He's always
which
got the tiny
is,
head,
of course, the biggest one since he is the base of your Megazords. You can the poser
The
Zords.
sound, like listen to the
Tight
sound it
ratchet
makes
joints
there.
again, which is going to help with transformation. He's got all the other Zords attached to him there.
Did
So
you
he's
hear
got
that?
movement at the knees and the ankles, all the other Zords
That
attached
is
to
cheap
him
plastic.
there.
You can
So
hear
he's
it in
got
the way
movement
it
at the
clicks and
knees and
actuates. The ankles have a great ratchet in it, but it seems like
the ankles,
whatever one they did
all
on the
very
leg
tight
and the hip.
ratchet joints again, which is going to help with transformation. You can move the arms up. You can just kind of reveals like, you know, the inside there. Of course, we're going to, he's pretty nice looking. He feels very similar to some of the Zords we've had before. His Tyrannosaurus, so you can see the mighty Megazord. Let me go ahead and
Shut
walk
up
you
and
through
do
the
it.
process here, step by step, which of course, we're going to start with our T-Rex Zord. So I will say,
The ratchets do sound pretty good.
ratchet
But
joints,
every once in a while, you can
very
hear the
nice.
plastic
Everything
under the ratchets
feels
out.
nice and sturdy
Plastic's
on these. But
not
as
liking
far as
it.
the transformations go, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Meaning, if you've had any Power Rangers Zords toys before,
Well, it's not exactly
you probably won't even
complicated,
really
dude.
need to look at the instructions. And that the cannon with those, one way to really do that.
Megazord versus
Very minimal
Voltron.
articulation, obviously, in the legs, meaning
Oh, that's another one I think I would love to have.
there is only
Master
one
Grade
way to really do
Gunpla
that, to get
Ultron.
them to transform
Or
all
Voltron,
the
sorry,
way
Ultron.
into the
Fuck
leg.
Ultron. Voltron.
Same with the Triceratops. You can see very easy stuff. So here we go. We'll go ahead and take our T-Rex there, our Tyrannosaurus. These just have some square pegs that do have little clips on the side, so it locks it in
pretty
place.
slim.
Very easy. You can see it actually stands
Take
very
off the
well.
head for the shield.
Is the Mastodon, which is pretty common. The head comes off because that's going to be our
Opens up,
shield.
becomes your
And then,
arms,
of course, we
gorilla
can separate the body here to fold it open.
And the
These will be the
Boltons.
arms. And then you're going to, of course,
That was always
fold
such a cool
the legs
mechanism.
around.
Like
to
they're
create
basically
the
copying a
hands.
toy from the what 90s.
So we're going to take this, we're going to clip it to the back. There are little clips there.
Jeez,
Line it up,
seems like
it
it
should
doesn't do
lock
the
in
greatest
place.
job locking in place.
Just like that. Then you can lock
Although
the
that
sides
clip
in
did
place.
sound pretty good.
Just like that. Then the tail in the back, you're going to want to fold up, and that clips in place as well to hold in place nice and sturdy.
Open up the skull.
But if you lift them downwards here, that opens
then
up so that you can fold the T-Rex head down. Fold
Gotta
that
pop out
torso
his
back
ears.
up, clip it in place.
Come on.
And of course, that's going to bring us to our pterodactyl. We're going to take those
Yeah, I
legs
was gonna say,
off.
the head's gotta go
We're gonna
first, dude.
Fold the head in first, then the wings. And this also just has two little clips on the back side there that are going to plug right in over here. You can see these little notches right here.
Boom. Boom. There
Just
you
like
go.
that. Fold the little ears out, and this
It
right
looks
here
so cheap. I'm
is
disappointed.
your Megazord. Now, you
Like I'm kind of excited. It's cool.
just shy
15 inches is
of
pretty decent.
15 inches. It's about a 15.
The cannons don't come over the shoulders. Well, the way they did the cannon were just push on, so I wouldn't expect too much.
Sides if you want to, but that's really about all you're going to get as far as your
OG
articulation goes. Now, I will say
Megazord toy.
OG Dino Megazord. I don't think.
Yeah. All right, this should be pretty lit. And they be having these in here too good. What's these? Some little blasters?
This
He
is
was
not
a pain in the ass to get out. This Mastodon is definitely
This is a
my
smaller
favorite.
one,
So we
but
got
even
the
these look like they're
saber-tooth
better
tiger,
quality.
the pterodactyl, Triceratops, personal favorite, the Mastodon, big man himself, the Tyrannosaurus. So these come in 2 different modes.
Don't do
Today
tank
we gonna
mode.
build
It's an
both. This mode right
abomination.
here is called tank mode. Got to do this like this. Open these. And we gonna put the blasters.
I would have
right
hoped
here.
for a
Now, this is
modern
the first
toy
part of it.
to
Then
have
you
some
take
kind
the
of magnetic.
pterodactyl and put them on back.
You know, like lines up, snaps it on. You don't have to worry about it.
Like this. We gonna take Big Ty and bend his knees a little bit.
I'll give
then
this
connect
like
the two
like the
so.
tank
And this is
mode
what we got
before
so
you go
far. Take
and
Triceratops.
add the tank stuff to the bottom, which makes it look stupid. He looks pretty cool, just being like. It should be an option to like Megazord blaster mode where like either one or both hands can become the blasters, and then you can kind of be like an Atlas mech. That'd be kind of cool.
So far. Take Triceratops, bend his tail in. Then we do saber-tooth tiger like this.
The
Connect
shield
it to the
become-
knees.
or
And
the-
take
that looks so
Mastodon's
cheap.
head and put it right here. And that's tank mode, ready to kick everybody ass. Now I'm gonna show you battle mode. Click these back like that. Now we do this to Try. Same thing to kitty cat. Boom, and back.
That's still a decent sized little
A little
toy.
bit taller than this.
Shield's
Do
on the
this
wrong
like
hand.
that.
Yeah,
Chest
shield's gotta be
plate
left
and
hand.
Mastodon head as a shield. And there you have
That's
it,
not the
Dino
original
Megazord.
toy, though.
All right, this should be pretty.
The Dino Megazord is how much? Is this a new one? I don't give a damn.
This video is brought to you by War Thunder.
That's not the normal set. This is something
Triceratops.
different.
That looks like a stream. Subscribe to Jobby too. So let's start off with the Triceratops. That looks like a TR for Triceratops.
Yeah, it
Isn't
looks
he a little
good, though.
cutie?
Like, that one looks pretty
classic blue
decent.
brick is reimagined as a slightly more rounded blue brick. Not much
Oh, he's
of a
got little
redesign.
legs now. Nice.
Ball joint at the shoulder allows
The color's off there.
see what the fuck. The Triceratops has the same gaping issue. Even Bandai had the decency to cover up these ports with flaps. But Flame told to him too, thanks to seems a lot less put together. Someone call us therapist.
Kind of cool. Like, it kind of
Gappy
looks
from the
cool.
top
There's
and
parts
the
of it looks
sides.
cool,
Wish
but
you looked
yeah,
more.
something's off. Oh my god! Look at the
To
fucking
pterodactyl.
pterodactyl!
Every
Oh my god! Do you see his chest plate?
basic waddling pose is all you could really get.
The
But it's better than nothing
pterodactyl.
as
Look at those
opposed to the
teeth.
Pterodactyl.
The wings look cool as fuck.
Is everything the
That
most
looks
radical
badass.
redesign and my favorite of the set, which really surprised me since the original version was my
Yeah, did you
least
see
favorite
that?
of that set. I think a
That looks
large
right for
part
the
of my
OG.
love since the original version
Yeah, those stupid cannons.
was my least favorite of that set. I think a large part of my love comes from the large wingspan.
Oh,
Weird how
that's
the
where they hid
smallest
the
sword of
sword?
the original set is now the big.
Makes sense, but the sword always came out of like its own, like it was summoned from the sky, like through the what was the morphing grid, right?
Had such a brilliant idea to incorporate
Milo.
the power sword into the overall design. Makes the pterodactyl feel less like an afterthought, which makes it doubly disappointing that you can't put the guns anywhere. Even the
The
original
guns should,
got that
when
part
it's in
right. So
flight
close
mode, the
to
guns
having
should
zero
be
cards
set up.
for-
And it wasn't even in the show, but it should have been set up like as though it could shoot forward, so that you could have the bird coming down and being like zap 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 zoom zoom.
Can't even fit these guns
That
into
does
the
look
T-Rex.
cool, though.
Well, maybe they're this thing into some, and believe it or not, it's actually quite posable. Now, opening like a oven, hinge joint allows it to move up and down that far. It even has a feet fold out cities. Which that bird gotta take out the twice, bro off. Take the childbearing Pixar mom. Gotta take out the trash with that dumpy. God damn, I'm
The
cooked.
head
This
doesn't
is
look
yet
right, but the
another
rest of it
great
looks
redesign.
kind of cool. Very Godzilla. Oh, there you go, Godzilla. Very Godzilla-y. Okay, come on. Let's see it transform.
Levels of better.
I love the original Megazord.
For a tongue
Like-
flick, but bend that sharp effort to more for Ratchet for a side to honesty.
How much?
Ball joints at the back skirt, so the direction, and slightly more side to side. Careful with these last two segments, though. The instructions say they're delicate. I appreciate the honesty. Ball joints at the back skirts, ball joints at the side skirts. Every ball joint can be rotation at the leg, can move back that far. A beautiful spread.
Decent articulation on the
bend at
T-Rex
knee.
here.
The ankle can ignore taste of what's to come, but the T-Rex specific parts here for up the masterpiece of redesigns that still don't.
Let's see the. Oh,
justify
get
the
that
price.
looks
But
fucking
after
wicked
their
with the wings,
transformation,
right? Oh boy, that chest plate. He almost looks like he might be the bad guy. I love it though. That had actually okay. That right there, badass. Does he still have the tail down? Can't say it doesn't look bad. Or it looks
I
good.
can't say I regret it. Megazord power. Hey, Jose Canseco. Leave it like if you get that one. Fuck, I'm old.
Looks like it opens up to lock in the. You need a tool to pop things down. I do not like the way those have to move to get things to fit. But that's nice. See, they have ways to hide, like the way it hides down like that. That's kind of nice. Opens up for the leg insert. Wow, there's a lot more to adjust on this one.
Arms is a lot. What?
That sword looks pretty wicked. Okay.
Oh, broke the streak.
Oh, looks pretty bad. And he locks in. Look at that. See, he locks in a lot better on this one, even though it's just pegs. Oh, see that? See the way it clicks in at the end there? Chest plate hiding it. I like the wing edition. I didn't think I would, but those wings are so cool.
After a fun, smooth, but sharp transformation, we have the Megazord, also known as Taijujin for you Sentai fans. Yes,
tail's supposed to be up, isn't it?
Holy fuck!
That thing looks fucking wicked, though.
Reason why I got span, and that ridiculous tail. And as might be a little slot on the wings, but unfortunately, that tab is for something else, which we'll get into.
Dice.
Don't think the original could hold his own cannons as guns, but I love this idea. The power sword is out this time, rather than an elephant.
I don't remember the head being that small, but it's been a long time.
Teacup. Can't for the life of me get this to plug into the forearm, but it's not necessary since his grip on the weapons is pretty solid.
It's way
Just
too
like the
expensive
figure
that I'll
itself,
never
which
get
is
it,
such
but
a relief.
looks
This guy
fucking
has
wicked.
metal. Oh, extreme can be a cool
Look at those hands.
bend, hinge joint at the thumb, hinge joint at the base of all the fingers, and an additional hinge joint
I
at
gave
each
the
of the
finger. I knew it was
fingers,
coming.
individually articulated. We've already covered the wings, so let me get them out of the way. And we've already covered the midsection articulations.
Those
since it's
skirts
the
are always a
exact
pain,
same
even
as
with
mother
Jim
front
Gumblas.
skirts to take to the lighter
Wow,
weight.
that's actually pretty awesome.
My nut swivel can't gamer can tell heavy ass options. Oh, could have been big. Could have been included. Right? As amazing as this was to pose, it also could have been bigger. Come on. Size comparison time again. Here's
It's like
Monica
people
Godzilla
forget that
Prime. My
when toys are made, there's
previous
like
review.
size standards. It's just fitting those standards. Whoa.
Monster Arts Burning Godzilla and the soul of Chogokin Megazord. I think.
Whoa.
And the soul
The
of
head always seems so small. Does it do tank mode too?
Are we even talking about anymore? This is a fantastic set and would be a must-buy if it didn't fuck off. As someone who collects niche, overpriced mechas, I'd recommend waiting a little bit.
Power Ranger. Wait, sorry. Mighty Morphing Power Rangers Megazord toy. There you go. There. That's the one I'm talking. Look how cool that. Like that's fucking. Look, you can tell the plastic's good quality for the '90s, right? That's the toy. I remember. I had this bad boy. For boys and girls ages 4 and up. Mighty Ranger multi-pack 12-inch action figure. I don't care about the Rangers themselves. I just like the mecha. I'll be honest. It's all about the mecha for me. Like look how derpy some of the later Zords were. Forget that. OG Megazord, by far the best. Especially when you add in the Dragon Zord, like the Tommy's Green Dragon Zord. Like they were kind of cool, like the white, like they had cool stuff in it, but yeah, the Dragon Zord, because it combined, the toys could actually combine to make it the Dragon Megazord. That guy. Stop. There we go. Dragon Megazord. See? You can fit them on top there, which is kind of derpy, I'll admit. But like Dragon Zord transforms. Yeah, there's something about the originals. Like the Dragon Zord was pretty cool. Like, look at this guy. Isn't he? That guy just streams like class. Although, admittedly, I didn't love this power up. I think they should have found a better way of integrating the Megazord in. But honestly, the only thing that really is like same level as OG Megazord, I haven't seen all the Megazords through all the Power Rangers. I stopped watching after like Ninja Force and Aqua Force. Once they got rid of the OG characters, I was basically done. I had grown out of it by that point. Voltron. Oh wait. Yeah. Voltron is like one of the few that kind of stands up to it, I think. And the cool thing about Voltron, like, at least depending on the one show, there was one of the shows, one of the really good ones from Netflix, that was on Netflix. The different tigers, each tiger could be in like the chest position, potentially. It was pretty cool. Sorry for that detour. I just love meeting my Megazords. Anything Zord, anything like Mecha is cool. They got RuneScape, the role-playing game. Of course they do. What am I saying? Of course they do. Okay. Game bundle. Let's see what there is. The classic collection. Ooh, Devil May Cry. I think I have all the Devil May Cry games as it is, but I love this game. It is so mistreated. Like, it should have been a lot more popular than it was. Yes, it was a radical redesign. It wasn't great for like what people were expecting. They liked their Dante, but the story and game was actually pretty good. For a Devil May Cry game, the story was good, but the gameplay was so tight. It was such a good combat system. It really deserved to be super popular, and it sucks that it didn't get it. It's at 93% now on Steam, though. The original games. I like Devil May Cry 4. I have 5. I haven't played it yet. We might have to do a Devil May Cry run. What's it cost to get all the games? Well, that might be on my price range right now. But the reason we came here, the classic collection. Ooh. What are these two? Here, we'll look at it all. The Pixel and Cartoon Enthusiast. Ashworld. A huge old grunts. Gunslinger. Meganoid. Heroes of Loot. I like loot. Oh, loud. We gotta get back to the game. I'm getting distracted. There's more where that came from. Tons more. And can't we? Does it want to show gameplay? Come on. Oh wait, here we go. We're about to see gameplay. You know what this kind of reminds me of is Heroes of Hammerwatch, which was a great game, although I hear 2 is not as good as 1. Still seems pretty good. I'll probably get it eventually. This makes me think of Heroes of Hammerwatch. Do we still got the game there? We do. Okay. Snake Core. Questionnaire, Gunslinger, or Gunslugs. Meganoid. Oh, look, Heroes of Loot 2.
Platform where they made people throw away their phones is back, and you
must play. This is making me think of that. What was that one where you had to go down
lasers, robots,
and loot
alien
stuff?
life forms, and your own insanity as you.
Oh, it was like done. Oh, what was it? Spelunky? That was making me think of a Spelunky clone. Is this a Mega Man clone? No, wait, that's what we were just looking at. Okay. For some reason I thought it was grunts that we were looking at. Oh, this is just grunts too. Unique world building. Oh, it's a card battle. Oh, fuck that. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of everything being card deck build blah bullshit. Residual. The surface is just the beginning. Oh, is this like a Terraria type game? That'd be kind of cool. Or if it's like a ground. If it's like a ground, that would be awesome. That game was so cool. Procedural galaxies, stars, and planets. I like that they said procedural and not random. Some people mix those things up. I don't know if it's actually. Oh yeah, look, you can drop some. I don't know if it's actually procedural or if it's just random. But it's probably procedural. He probably has a set of rules for what generates what.
It looks like nobody's home.
I don't know. That one looks like it has promise. I think that bundle for the most part isn't for me. What's this one? Arise, Atone, Rosenheim? Everdeen Valley? Is this like a 3D Stardew Valley wannabe? What a duck. Don't be afraid. I'm just nightmare fuel. I'm going to steal your soul. Golf Club Nostalgia? Mythic Ocean? Why am I clicking on those? We can just press play and see it. I like that this went right into showing us what it is. Meet the gods. So is this like a swimming adventure game where you like meet things and go do quests and stuff, or is it just kind of explore and have fun? I hate auto. Takes a while before the quality actually gets good. Yeah, this game looks kind of neat. Kinda looks like it's a little bit. What's that game? By the makers of Umbra and that, where you're like in a dungeon or whatever. Can't remember it offhand. I have it.
couple. There's like 3 of them, I think. That looks like something my sister would definitely enjoy. She likes watching the scary games.
In a place far from the city noise, the best summer of my life begins.
Just walking through,
The
did it?
simplest
Did you
moments
see
are
that?
filled with pure
He
joy.
wasn't even doing anything, he was just walking.
And a new with pure joy.
This looks like something my sister would love.
And a new adventure awaits around every
Very,
corner.
okay, very Stardew Valley, but more like the, what was the one? Harvest Moon. The game that really started the genre off, right? Look how many animals. Oh, this, damn it, I think I like this game. I like the potential of this game. Oh, look how the watering works. Oh. What's this called?
Memories that are so
Evergreen
vivid,
Valley?
they almost feel like dreams.
Okay, we're going to add that to my Steam wish list, I think. That looks awesome. All right, let's close that. Go to the reason we came here. The Classic Collection. Death Keep, Dragon Strike, Dungeons & Dragons, Stronghold Kingdom Simulator, Al Qadim, The Genie's Curse, Forgotten Realms, The Archives Collection 3. All right. It's got the Silver Box Collection. Forgotten Realms 1. Okay, wait. If we're going to be looking at this, I need to bring up GOG. All right. And it doesn't like being half a screen, does it? It's still not conform big. Fine. Jesus. So that is wrong. I think the only thing I'm missing is the silver box, to be honest. Spelljammers. Oh, maybe not. Spelljammers is from one. Okay. I definitely got Ravensaw. I got this one. I got that. Which I think some of these have overlap, don't they? I definitely got the collection 1. Is there just the yeah? Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2. I don't like how this is set up. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder 2, and where's the third? Eye of the Beholder 3. Does it? I thought that one came with Dungeon Hack. Maybe that's in the second one. So that's all 3 Eye of the Beholder games. And then the collection 2. Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azerbons, Hills Far and Secret of the Silver Blades, and Pools of Darkness, Gateway to the Savage Frontier, Treasures of the Savage Frontier, Forgotten Realms, Unlimited Adventures. Isn't that the Dungeon Hack one? Isn't that actually called Dungeon Hack? Or did they change the name at some point? Either way, I have those 2. I don't have the silver box. It's on my wish list, though. And, all right, so it'd be SS. Can we do SSI? Nope. Okay, there's Ravenloft. D&D. D&D doesn't get it. Of course not. Kryn. So I do have all 3 Kryn games. So we got the Dragons of Kryn series. Dark Sun. Dark Sun. Got those 2. Okay. Let's see. Ravenloft. Like I said, I'm like never played them, but I got them. There's the Ravenloft games. I do want to get around to playing them at some point. Okay, Fantasy Empires. I think that's a strategy. Spelljammer. Okay, we got Spelljammer. The Archives Collection 3. I'm positive I got this. This is the one with Dungeon. There's Dungeon Hack. Unlimited Adventures is the one that lets you make your own. Okay, Dungeon Hack, Benzo Baranzan. We have that one. We played Dungeon Hack on stream before. I haven't done Benzo Baranzan yet, but we got that one. Al Qadim. L. Okay, what? D. Oh, it's not coming up. A L. And if I put a hyphen there, it's like, nope. I'm guessing maybe I don't have Al Qadim. It'd be near the top, right? Nope, not there. Some great other classic those style of games in there though. Al Qadim, the Genie. Oh, maybe I could just do Genie. Yeah, no, don't have Al Qadim. And Dragon Strike. Dragon Wars and Shadowrun Dragon Fall, but no Dragon Strike. Death Keep. Death Knights of Kryn and Death Trap Dungeon. So I don't have Death Keep, El Qadim, Stronghold, Dragon Strike. I don't know about Fantasy Empire. Fantasy. Nope. Don't have Fantasy Empire either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 things I don't have on it. Man, I miss these classic games. They're so good. Like they're crunchy. Don't get me wrong. They're really crunchy, but they're a good game in their own right. So it seems like I already have almost all of it. The cheapest one gets us 4 of the 6 things we don't have. Oh well. I'm probably just going to not worry about the Al Qadim, Stronghold. Oh yeah, Fantasy Empires. Which one is that? Is that the strategy one? Yeah, this is the one that. Yeah, okay. This one I don't really care if I have or not. I think we've talked about this one a couple times on stream because I was mentioning the Mech War one, Cyber Empires. And this one gets brought up by, is it Star? Star, is it you that always brings up the when I bring up the one? So I don't really care about that one. The Dragon Strike. Some great pixel art. Yeah, this is the Dragonflight one. Don't really care about this one either. Although, this game could be an awesome remake if they kind of make it like Magic Carpet. Oh my god, Magic Carpet needs a remake. That game was so good. El Qadim. The Genie's Curse. I don't remember this one at all. Is this one more like the King's Quest? Nah, it's got weird combat in it, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't care about that one either. The Kingdom Simulator. What? Is this the one where you can make castles and stuff? It is, yeah. Okay, Stronghold. I remember this. This one is kind of cool if you want like a... kind of like medieval city skylines almost. Although super crude. Of the ones I don't have, I think that one would be like the only one I'm kind of caring about. Death Keep maybe too, if I'm remembering.
Countless ages I lie in my frozen tomb, dreaming about revenge. Countless ages I lie in my frozen tomb, dreaming about revenge until now.
Yeah. This one I'd be willing to is on my list too, I guess. This is right up my alley. So Death Keep. Death Keep's like the only one I really care about that I don't got from there. And of course the Silver Box games. Even though the Silver Box games are a mixed bag, honestly. I think the gold box is definitely a must-have. I've never played any of the Silver Box games. The Heroes Lands is the one they're showing here. I remember that one being well reviewed by a few people I know. Like it's, of the Silverbox games, it's one of the slightly better, but they're all rough. Ooh, this one doesn't look too bad though. Shadow Sorcerer, Heroes of the Lands, Dragons of Flame, War of the Lands. So I think out of all the ones I don't have, the only one I kind of care about a little bit is Deathkeep, and it doesn't got a great rating. Al-Qadim has a 93, and yet Deathkeep only has a 40? Well, it makes, you know what, kind of makes sense if you take into the fact that Deathkeep is kind of like Kingsfield meets Eye of the Beholder.
Countless ages.
I like dungeon crawlers, right? So, anyways, I'm glad you pointed that out. I'm a little disappointed and kind of relieved that I have pretty much all of them anyway. You will get all 4 items for 27. You know what? For 1370, I can get DMC and the HD collection. I recently actually got I got this given to me, not in the HD collection form, but the original games. Because I think my friend has the HD collection for like PS4, maybe. So he gave me the originals. He's like, I don't need these anymore. So I think I have access to all the games, except for that one. So that would be kind of cool. I already have 5. I don't have the DLC, but I don't. Who cares? Virgil's cool and all, but who cares? 4 is a good game. I think I own 4 on the 360. So there's that. I don't care about Sniper Elite. Gear up for Borderlands. Oh, you get all the Borderland games. I think I have most of these already. I never finished 2 or 3. Borderlands 1, I played so much. I was surprised that I didn't get into 2 and 3. These 2 seemed interesting. I thought I wanted to play them. Never got around to it. All right. That detour took longer than I expected. And he saw, what's the software bundle? Pro animation, freedom to create, learn programming, audio Odyssey, volume 2, the ultimate sound effects and VFX bundle. Miniac presents an intergalactic Skullforged STL bundle. Do they mean like figurines to print? They do. Ooh. Okay, close that off. We can see them without opening it up. A Dweller set, Gambit's Edge. I like the little droid guy there. Let's go to a few figurines. You need to spend at least $35 the Canadian though to get all of them. I don't think I really care that much. That guy's kind of cool. It's even got some like terrain bits. Interesting. Ultimate Linux Developer Collection Pack. Like, what would that actually get you? Complete Linux training course, Foundation certified system, Ubuntu server mastery, Linux essentials. Yeah, no. I want to get back into programming and start actually maybe developing some of my game ideas. I just don't know where I'd find the time. Open World Adventures Kit. Are these like
assets for 3D programming or something? Or is this for like 3D model stuff, like 3D stuff? I don't get what this is. Level up your game creation with our latest asset bundle. It's an asset bundle. They want $40 minimum to get everything you're looking at. 34? Get a good deal of it for only like $20 though. There was also an Unreal asset bundle. The Unreal Mega Asset Bundle. I don't know. Asset bundles are great and all, but it's especially with the Unreal ones. The Unreal ones kind of look so samey in a way. Freedom to create. It's kind of leading to too many games having the same look that really don't. It comes with Corel Draw. Corel Draw. It's the Corel package instead of Adobe. And Pro Animation. I was curious. I wish I was good enough to be an animator and do like cartoons. But again, who has the time? Moho Proho. What is Moho? Anime Studio is now Moho. And it's more powerful than ever, including all the features of Anime Studio. Powerful rigging tools for 2D, smart bones, frame-by-frame animations, motion graph, dynamics, particles, physics, and much, much more. Generally, I feel like when they listed all these things, and then they go much, much more, they just didn't know, they didn't have anything good enough to list anymore. Green was better in your opinion? You were a Green Ranger fan? Tommy did stick around for a long time. He was a good Ranger. I know in the comics there was like a whole like a multiverse Tommy storyline where like alternate universe Tommy was like taking over all dimensional force powers and stuff, and he was the big bad in the comics. It looked pretty cool. I didn't get into it, unfortunately. But complete concept art training bundle. UI and data design for film. Armada concept art. What is this? Like just concept art for ships? Does it actually show you, like, walk you through making these things into 3D assets, or? Okay, that shot there seemed kind of cool. Yeah, right here where they, like, clipped out. Oh, not far enough. They were able to, like, just clip out part of the model, and it just did it. That's kind of cool. I'm so behind the times on how to make, like, 3D modeling. I kind of wish I could.
So...
world building. Yeah, I don't know about this one if it seems that worth it to me. Star Trek comics. Back to the game. We got way sidetracked. I apologize. Forgive me, my champion, but the rules are rules. You can only talk to the other one whenever, or you can talk whenever you like, but your companion cannot. However, with your permission, I can arrange a meeting for him in the arena. And by meeting, I mean a fight. I wish it should be like, dude, we got you this fucking place. Know your place. I'm your champion. You don't want me to cause shit? Let my friend talk to his brother, or I'm tearing this place down. I agree. Trevor's my brother. He would never raise a hand against me. He would, because that's the point of the arena. We're going to end up killing his brother. Fucking hell. I wouldn't be so sure of that. The arena has changed him, but who knows? We certainly can't rule out the possibility of a peaceful outcome.
So, let's make a deal. If the dire one, Trevor, really does recognize you and refuse to fight, I'll send someone else into the arena. The two of you can fight against your opponent together. After all, the spectators paid to see a show, and we can't disappoint them. It'd be bad for business. The show. He grits his teeth. Fine. I agree. After all, I've gone through to find him. What's another fight? But if we win, you'll let him go free. We'll leave the arena together. Are you trying to bankrupt me? It looks as though he's about to object, but a glance at your direction seems to change his mind. Fine. Unfortunately, I am not in a position to argue. Let's make a wager. Your life for your brother's freedom. Do we have a deal? Oh my goodness. The chiefling extends his hand to Sociel, who shakes it reluctantly. Sociel's ready to enter the arena and face Trevor by himself. Fuck me. No. Alright, not right now. I have to go. I'm going to be very generous to my friend Saucy. Oh, but he doesn't get the con then. Damn it. Does get him extra strength. His AC goes up by what, 1? But then maybe we could do the breastplate instead of the respite. He's got what, a +3 AC now? So this becomes a 14. Which means the mithril... Oh, do we not have a proper one? We have a breastplate +4. That'd be a 13. $12 and 1. Nope. Got mithril +2. I thought we had a mithril +3 lying around. Oh, is mithril full plate +3? That's a good one for him though now then, right? Because that's a 15. He's got +3. There we go. We got him up to a 37. I'm going to lend him my goggles. My boots. Wait, can I take off the... Well, I guess... Well, I'm not sure about taking off the collar. Well, we don't need the collar for the most part. It's like 1 extra armor class, I think. Alright. Okay, tell you what. Or my ring, or my cloak. That's fast. Cloak. He's up to a 39. Boots. Battle Herald, there we go. Greater Heroism will now be permanently on him. My glasses. Drops his armor class by 2, but now he gets more damage. And what else can we give him? Oh, wait, he doesn't like... Like his wisdom, this gives wisdom and charisma. Do we have one that gives just charisma, maybe? Here. There, they're not conflicting. He still gets... It's 1 less wisdom, but whatever.
We have gloves. We could like a good set of gloves we could give him. No, not the jackal. Whenever the wearer of the gloves makes a crit, the target must fortitude save or DC 16 bleed, or takes a D6 bleed and stacks. This is for the bow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hers are probably the same. Announces a quarry target suffers -2 penalty in armor class. Okay. Shit. Shittity shit. Shittity shit. Shit. We got him up to a 37 with a plus 30. Do we not have a amulet of natural armor that's better than? Here, we can put my old plus initiative back on. And go to Social. Swap that. 37 becomes a 38. Nice for the will. Why is that not liking the boots? Is it the +4 morale bonus to reflex and fortitude saves? Yeah, heroism is morale. Milo. Hey, Milo. It's okay, puppy. Alright. And he's got his armor on. I think we're good to go now, maybe? Invisibility, no. Death ward, no. Blur, maybe. We got displacement though, so no. Got vanished. Didn't we just get like Oh, I was looking for blue, but it's kind of like a teal color. Okay, there's the problem. Shield of Faith is never a bad one. Well, I think that's the big ones there already. Do we have like a quicken? One of Cure Moderate Wounds might not be bad. He's got a lot of his own spells. Got a normal Quicken Rod there. I don't want to waste the Greater. Okay. Let's see if Sauciel can take on his brother. Hopefully his brother works for him. Very good. Follow me. Seems like I drove away all the people that were here. Stupid detours. Oh well. They're lost. Sauciel steps into the arena, his eyes wandering around the stands, full of glamorous spectators. The faces of demons and mortals alike blur, merging to a horrendous, multi-eyed monster which roars at the top of its many lungs in an endless thirst for blood. They are chanting, "The Dire! Dire! Dire!" And the Dire One answers their call.
A dark-skinned warrior in an enclosed helmet approaches Sociel. His body is covered with scars, old and new, intertwining in web-like layers. Even the fingers of the veteran gladiator are marred and disfigured. Those same hands that once produced delicate wooden designs, a source of joy for the whole village, now grip a weapon, and a weapon that is pointed at the young cleric. Trevor, brother, is that you? The helmet prevents the gladiator from hearing anything not already drowned out by the crowd. The warrior breaks into a sprint and lunges at Sociel with his sword raised. I should put the other shield on. Trevor, it's me, Sociel. The man in the helmet knocks Sociel down with a brutal strike. He hovers over the cleric, raising his weapon for a killing blow, but suddenly freezes motionless and looks at the victim in the eye. Sociel. Trevor lowers his weapon slowly, his disfigured fingers unclenched, letting the sword fall to the arena floor. The gladiator collapses to his knees next to the blade. Brother, I'm so sorry. You chose this path and have been following it heroically. I'm proud of you. What a shocking surprise! Our gladiators have lost their will to fight. Each of them would rather die than witness his brother bleed out on the arena. Well, we're giving them just the chance to do both. This is a unique gift from the Battle Bliss Arena to you. Come back tomorrow and place your bets. Will the Dire One and his newfound brother stand strong against their enemies? Who will win, 2 mortals or 1 Bavakia? You'll soon find out. Let's give a round of applause and a final roar for our fearless warriors. Gods, take the Dire One and that, whatever his name is, take them away. I think he doesn't know his name's Sociel. If you betray me, I'm tailing you and every warrior that's between me and you. Just to let you know. Trevor picks his blade up from the ground and points it at the arena guards circling the 2 brothers. A simple gesture has a truly intimidating effect on the demons. Leave, brother. I'll stay here and hold them off till the end, like a hero. The young cleric places his palms on top of his brother's huge calloused fists, clutching the blade's hilt. Their eyes meet through the slit of his helmet. Something changes. Already an enormous muscular hulk, Trevor becomes even larger, stronger. The mythic power bestowed upon Sociel by the commander has channeled through the brother as well. Ha ha ha, they're fucked. My goddess, can you hear me? I am not worthy of your grace. I have abandoned my path and your teachings for this endless, hopeless war. I have nothing to look forward to anymore, but if only you can still hear my prayers, please keep my brother safe. In answer to the fallen paladin's grasping prayer, Sociel's shield is enveloped in an iridescent glow. Now, run. Escape. Farewell, brother. Remember me. Item lost, the Immaculate Petal, and we got a new heavy shield. Whoa, look how big he got. When they said mythic, they mean like gigantic. Why could we not fight with them? We could have taken everything this place had to go. Sociel runs out of the arena pit, pursued by demonic screams and the thunder of cracking rock. He turns back to steal one last look at the place where his brother fought his final battle against the abyss.
It's over. Trevor is gone. At least, I got a chance to see him one last time, and to witness his final heroic deed. Thank you. I would have never found him without your help.
Why are we letting him die?
Thank you. How am I going to tell her mother? I don't want her to know of his fall. I'll tell them he died like a hero.
What will you
fighting
do now?
demons in the abyss. That's not a lie. It really happened. I will remember him at his best. I will do everything I can to end this war as soon as possible. Nobody deserves what Trevor had to endure, and I will make sure nobody else will. Yes, he strayed from the path of a paladin, but not the ideals of the crusade itself. Even the thought of what these monsters did to him terrifies me. Still, despite the unimaginable torment, he was able to remember who he once was. I think he would have inspired even the best of the Hell Knights if he hadn't been caught by these demons. Yes.
I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping we get the fight with Saucy. Like, we should have actually got to do what it said we were going to do. But the Immaculate Federal needs to be identified. It's now a +4 shield. Alright. Let's see. I'll take my glass. If he's not going to be staying in the fight, I'll take my glasses and my boots. And my belt. He was what? Strength con? Alright. I'll take my glasses back. Why am I not transformed? The game untransformed me? How dare it? Oh, he needs to go back to his ring and his cloak. What cloak did we end up putting onto him? I think the toxic wrap. Let's see. Yeah, toxic wrap's not a bad match. Yeah. Mental form, wisdom, charisma. If I had a +4 wisdom one, I'd probably give him that, but I don't. And then all right. Mithril for plate. We gotta go get it identified, but I'm guessing he's probably going to be using the brother shield. Okay, take off the quicken for now. There it is. Put my cloak back on. And my ring. There we go. There we go. I'm tempted to go Menace of Death. I think we could kill something every round. Or what is it, within D3 round? 2D3 rounds? There we go. Alright, where's the transform option?
Let us not
Thought it was
hesitate.
over here, but I don't see it anymore. So... there it is. Change shape. There we go. Now we're talking.
Together
Menace
we
of Death
stand.
affects it too? Renewed each time someone dies. After this effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapons or unarmed attacks for 1d3 rounds. I didn't think the demon graph. I don't know where. I don't know why it says there's like a conflict there. Shouldn't be. Hop on my horse. Guess we'll put my transformation thing there in case we ever have to reapply it. I've been trying to enslave my companions and Celestial and his brother. Ah, that was a rash decision. Please accept my apologies. Such behavior was unprofessional of me. It's just that he would make a perfect addition to the arena. I would have made sure he was given the best of care, and he would have been accepted into the Nihedrian League without question. In fact, we would not be risking his life any more than he already does as your companion, and you'd be living in a far more comfortable condition. However, I can see that my words have failed to persuade you, so please forgive me, champion. Don't punish me too severely. Lucky I don't strip this place. I'm disappointed we didn't get to save the brother. I don't see why we didn't get a chance to. Like, even if it was a few rounds of fighting fighting those guys that popped in there, right? With the brother's mythic things, like growing them up like that, and Social there, I think they could have survived quite a bit, and if they could have done it where, like, after a couple rounds, the whole party shows up, would have been epic. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. Gotta go. Bows respectfully from the depth of the bag, you see the glint of large, curious eyes. He's not still. Shit. He's down to 5 minutes. It did leave it with it on. Damn it. Oh well. 5 minutes is still quite a lot. That's 5 fights potentially. Let go. Stupid dry mouth. Side. Where's Bismuth? Oh, well, we don't get Bismuth for a while because the game, when the game had just been Social, apparently Bismuth was unsummoned. So stupid.
We march ahead.
Arthur over. The signs of the one indicate that a drug merchant can be found here in the abyss. There are many poisons that can plunge mortals and even demons into nightmares. Well, wasn't there a couple places we needed Social to do a religion check? I gotta go find them.
Our path leads on.
I'm all ears.
Do
Dimension door up. Just get it. $64 gold. 4 scrolls of targeted bomb admixture. Fine feathers, some 4 quartz, a masterwork tongi, potion of heroism, 64 gold, and a magical star knife called Pocket Lightning. Whenever the wielder of this +4 shocking burst star knife lands a sneak attack on an enemy, the enemy loses 5 spell resistance for 1 round. Not bad. Should be at least 2 rounds though. That way you have a chance of like casting it as well if you need to. Let's see how it rearranges. That's the only way to get up there. Like, doesn't look like it ever connects up any other way. There it is. 38 religion. Give you guidance.
I will guide us.
What's on your mind?
Social.
I wonder.
Don't fuck it up.
Let me help.
Success! The symbol inscribed on the wall belonged to
I'm
the
rather
language
proud
of
of
the
this one.
Titans and the first creations of the gods and themselves, the creators of the sinister Demodans. Another one that wants something there. Really? I think that's just to go up to the next level. How's Camellia and Lan already up there? What is going on? Yeah.
Without a doubt.
I see you have managed.
I have managed.
What if we just have land pop up to there?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
You forget something, you're mortal, be on your way. This is where I, Death's Reaper, come to hunt. And you slip past?
Can't hide from me.
Yeah. Alright, we got 30 gold, 2 green quartz, artificial flower, a scroll that resists sonic, and Eagle Splendor.
it. I can get one of them, I think, for now.
Forwards.
There's Lyra. Alright, show me your wares. Kicks open a large chest filled to the brim with all sorts of things. There are weapons and bloody clothing. Regular scale mail. Definitely don't need that. Not making a lot of money right now. Studded armor of Trinity is not that great, but I like the look of it, so I'm probably going to keep it just for that reason. Love the night. Regular chain shirt, gotta go. Mithril full plate +2. It's a 14 if you have the dex, which is not bad. Full plate +3. It is a 13, so it's still relevant. I just don't think anyone else is going to be wearing it. He's got the mithril full plate +3 instead of just not the evil looking one. Fake Nihidrian world. +1 competence bonus on arcane world skill check. What? I guess to remind you that you've been bamboozled. Scream of Pain. Thongi. Alright. Nightmare. Falcata. Elven Curve Blade. They're all pretty much rare weapons. At least the +3s are. Well, maybe not the scimitar. Or the scythe. Scythe's kinda rare. Armors. Nothing great for armor. Okay. Ring. Fluffy boots. What are fluffy boots? The wearer of these cozy, fluffy boots just wears cozy boots, which are extremely fluffy. I like them. Deal. I want fluffy, comfy boots. Alright, we can get rid of the +1s and the +2s. Just 2 points of intelligence. No. We'll keep one. Roll A. I don't think we need the +4s anymore. He's got +5. She should have +5. Everyone else wears armor.
He doesn't, but he's got spells to augment his, I think. If we end up doing mage armor, right? So... Alright. I guess we could just leave. Oh, wrong button. Meant to hit that. Okay, I think that's the door we just came in. Wait, no, that one is.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Are we in trouble yet?
It's just some spell gorging flower and Oswald. If only we had meat. This way? There we go.
We march ahead. I will see this through. Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Always be ready for the worst.
That's the spot I was looking for, I think. Well, the Wrath really brings
have
out
to
your
doubt.
ass. I don't know. Even if we had a point, I don't know if it would have let me key up to it. It's the whole party.
Forwards.
That's we already got what we're going for there. And we can't get the last one until land rests. Because we used up all his key points. Or at least the ones that let you do the abundant step.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Flesh market
We march
still has
ahead.
something to do? Really?
And away we go. Is it the obsidian mask thing? I don't know if this is just another way up there or what. Doesn't seem like anything happens there.
The deed is done. Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Not sure what we have to do at the flesh markets. It says we have something to do here. Oh. I think it's we have to go. Excuse me. I think we have to go to the harem. Or not, well, yeah, the harem of ardent dreams. Which, if I remember, up here. Where are they waiting to separate the cross? Why are they attacking us exactly? Wow. I'll take a 5-foot step this way. Can't do extra hits, but precedent. 33, 36, 37, 44, 33, miss.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One more hit, land. One more. Step. Vegas. All right. 6 attacks. We could. She might be able to do. She could probably do 189. I kind of want to hit the succubus just to get rid of her. Downside is she needs 1 hit. It's going to use up 2 right away. Oh well. The second one there, yeah. See, we just got 2 people. It was worth it. Hitting it like the 2 arrows went in, she died, which did damage to the other guy. So it's like it's as though the second arrow hit the target. So it wasn't a waste of an arrow after all. All right, and then did she crit? Yeah, for 114, killing him. Unfortunately, then missed a few shots. If she didn't miss her last 2 hits, that guy would be dead. That's okay. Because we're going to send 1 dog to go trip. Oh, he's got wings. He's not going to be able to be tripped, is he? Immunity to poison and electricity. Oh, he can't be tripped. The vestigial wings. Oh, you stupid fuck. And he missed. Oh, fuck me. It's my own fault for having defensive fighting on. Attack of opportunity. Miss. We're going to Evil Eye AC on this asshole. Oh, he succeeded. See, that's why he's the asshole. But guess what? Doesn't matter. 35. Okay, we're gonna have Dear Dragon come over here. Accidentally got that guy. We did 12, 12, 12, and 12. They all took 12 damage. Alright, it's my turn. I think I might go for the Wallachia. Come on, let's see, we at 30. Oh! Yeah! That last second crit. Oh, so good. Let's see, Alderan up. And my horse, I thought my horse did 3 damage. No. My horse did 33 damage. Go Jeebus. And fortitude saving throw was succeeded. Wallachia then took 45, 44, 50, 49. And then, wham! 134 on a crit. And then it died. Like the bitch it is. You know, I just realized my webcam's a lot lower than normal. One moment. Usually more like about there, I think. Right there's close enough. Alright. And then, before these assholes can do anything, we're going to death from above. This guy here. Probably kill a couple of them. 68, 51, 60, and 40, and then 40. It didn't cleaving finish into this guy? That last hit should have cleaving finished into this guy as well. Dude, you're the only guy left in your team. You really want to push this? Oh, the other guy lived. That's why. Okay, never mind. I thought this guy died. It's just he's inside the griffin. That's why I didn't see him. Left him at 26. Alright, well, if that's the case, how about I go like this? And then attack, saucy. Ooh, 27. Okay, now it's your turn. You're the only one left in your party. You really want to push this? Did he just put his weapons away? Yeah, he swapped weapons. That's all he did. $35, $38, $40. Critical miss. $44. He's dead.
You won't survive me.
Shall we loot the corpse? I don't even know why they bother attacking us. Like, the Valakia had breastplate +2 and an unholy long spear +1, just like the one in the arena. The Cambion alchemist had +2 amulet of natural armor, heavy crossbow, scimitar, and leather armors, which is what this guy up here will have as well. Everything the same. Yep. The incubus had a ring of protection +2, full plate +2, and a scimitar +2. And the Thrall Hunter Master, ooh, int +4. Yep. AC +4 bracers. Nope, +3 bracers. Man. Also had a +2 scimitar. The Robe of Determination. Whenever the wearer of this robe casts a spell that forces the target to make a fortitude saving throw, the DC of that save is increased by 2. Also, grants the wearer a +2 bonus on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance, +4 bonus to concentration checks, and spell resistance of 18. Oh, those are actually pretty good robes. Also gained with a competent short bow +2. Yep, alright. Oh shit, he's not here. I was going to put the robes on Woljif. Those are actually pretty damn good robes. Cast a spell, forces target to make a fortitude saving throw. The DC of that save is increased by 2. It also grants the wearer +2 bonus on. Now, is it that on casting the spell, or is it just all the time? Positioning kind of makes it a little ambiguous. Grants the wearer +2 bonus on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance, and a +4 bonus to con check and spell resistance of 18. Decent little thing. We keep getting attacked near this place. Scram, you freaks! I don't care about your squabbling. Illusionar is not the place for you to tear one another to shred. Alright. Now, we have a couple options. We can try to go into this place, see what happens. I don't know. Might be a good idea. We can keep exploring the upper city. We still have to do that after all. I'm tempted to swap out Mr. Resolute here for Woljif.
My will is resolute.
Although, he's not bad. 25? I thought we had that to like a 30. I did get him fluffy boots. Honestly, the fluffy, comfy boots should also give you, like, at least a +1, if not +2, to stealth. Just because now you're not going to be clomping around in metal boots, right? You got soft and fluffy, comfy stuff going on. I dig them. I think I used to have a pair. Wrong button. Alright. I just totally lost my train of thought. I was thinking of swapping something from my character to Sauciel's character. What was I thinking? Alright.
I can't remember. It will. Did it identify that new shield we got? The Immaculate Petal. Here we go. This shield, 17 spell resist. Wow. Okay. This shield decorated with the fine filigree. Okay. +4. This +4 heavy shield grants the wearer spell resistance 17, as well as negative energy resistance 30. That's pretty good. And honestly, this shield doesn't look that good. Like, it's technically better armor protection. Like maybe 5%. That's not that much. Although, negative energy resistance is kind of nice. You won't have immunity, though. I just thought, like, this could go in his other hand. He could double wield shields. Alright. It's a decent looking shield, I guess. Like, I like the shape of it. I like the color. I don't know if I like the symbol in the center, but everything else I love about it. Like, that looks pretty cool. I like the gold accents at the corners. He's a 35 with that as opposed to 35. It matches his look way better. He was using this one. You know what I like? I kind of wish we sent him with this one. Going from the shield he was using to the one is like the upgraded family one. Oh, it's like an upgraded. It's like the little brother's shield, the older brother's shield. Right? Yeah, the little guys. All right. That's 4. What am I wearing? I got that mithril breastplate +3. Allows a dex bonus of 5. Gets me a 14 AC. But breastplate +4 only gives a 3, so it's only a 13. Might as well stay with the 14 then. Man, that's too bad. I like the look of breastplates normally. I like breastplate armor. Like, look how cool that looks. Not very different. It's just how shiny the armor is, really. So I was wearing a breastplate, which is not the real. Too bad this wasn't mithril. If this was mithril +4, that would allow me to have a +5 dex. It'd be actually one better than what I'm wearing. It's the dex bonus that's causing it to be less than ideal. That's a 13 AC one. I thought we had. Alright. +3 leather armor made from very light and delicate leathers, increasing max dex bonus by a 1. When it goes up to a 7, though. Who doesn't have a 7 bonus from their dex? Pretty ridiculous, actually. Anyways, decreasing arcane spell chance failure by 10%. Also grants the wielder a +2 bonus on caster levels checks. Make me an addition. Not where. Made to overcome spell resistance. I like the idea of things that get you through spell resistance. I don't really do spells though. My sword does the spell resisting for me. And I cut through it by chopping their heads off.
Without a
Going
doubt.
in here. This could so backfire, I think. I wish to enter.
You are known in the city. I don't think Shamira would deny you an entrance.
Boom! We got permission. We're too well known to be like, nope. Oh, there's the. Oh, I hope we don't have to fight here. These guards are a bitch.
Forwards.
That's what we're thinking. But nope, who'd get them? All right, come on. Oh, this place is funky.
We march ahead.
Oh, is this the person here? Oh, we can't even get a good look at them. Okay, got the pretty green dress going on. All the lava's kind of washing out your beautiful orange hair, my dear. Is that Azamar wings that are burning? Okay. I'm not on my horse.
I will not falter.
It won't let me go on my horse. Are those people standing there or statues? I hope those are statues. Shamira, the ardent dream. A red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically. Oh, now we get a kind of good look at her. More centered, anyways. There she's fast. I don't want to go too far down. We're not trying to look up her skirt. W. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to accidentally look up her skirt. No, nope, nope. Ah, it's stupid. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of getting it. And then we can turn around like normal. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. It really likes to rotate with that camera. We almost did a like, what's up your skirt, lady? I don't think she would have liked it. All right, a red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically on the throne, an aura of bright light blazing around her. It's not the gentle, life-giving light that shines on Golorian. This light blinds, withers, makes a person burn with fever, and draining their strength. There we go. All right, Shamira the Ardent Dream. And who do we have here? The latest wanderer from another world coming to seek my patronage. Less of your arrogance. You have no idea what powers I command. No. Does the name Willidus mean anything to you? Yes, Willidus is well known, highly esteemed in Illusionaira. He is Nocticula's advisor and in charge of matters related to magic in Illusionaira. Her voice grows irritated. That's why I'd be happy to see the cursed dimwit doing some real work for a change. Instead, he's cowering in his palace because some Descarite put a price on his head and hired a group of toughs from the lower city. Why should I have to pick up the slack for that pathetic coward? Got a few questions. Come back to you saying, I don't want to look up her skirt. Well, I was moving the camera so we could get a good shot, like this shot right here. This is Shamira. she's technically like second in command of the city. She's Alushanira's like right-hand gal, and it used to be that I got the free camera mod, so I can like get nice angles like this, and there was an update, and it went from rotating the way you'd think it would to now when you hold it, where is it? It rotates side to side, right? Like it does like an angle thing, and if you notice, you see what's right there. So here, like here, reset the shift. This is how the camera would normally look. So I went, let's get a good look at her face, and it immediately went like right like that, except for like on an angle. Her head was here. Her underwear was going to pop up right here. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. That would be disrespectful. There we go. I think I figured the trick out. Instead of going left and right, I gotta go up and right when I go to the right. And that way it kind of keeps it from tilting. I'm not trying to shove my head up her skirt. I just want to see the face. I have a few questions. That was the other thing. The camera was also normally down here, so I've been kind of bringing it up. With a sigh, she hisses irritably under her breath. Curse Nocticula's hospitality for bringing these strangers from another plane into my city and my harem. I've seen you with Hepzimera at the flesh market. Can you tell me about her? Do you really hate Asmars and kill them brutally? She smiles, looking very much like a large and hungry cat that just spotted its next victim. Oh yes, it is an incomparable pleasure to gradually deprive them of whatever they once had. First their hope, then their noble appearance, their innocence, and finally their life. When they scream, renouncing everything they once believed in, the masters, the gods, their heritage, it's music to my ears. I wish I would remember the camera position. Jameer's eyes narrow, her expression unkind. Do not for a moment think I am unaware of who stole that batch of young Azamar women from me. The ones who'd been shipped to Diang in the flesh markets. I'll remember that, Galorian. Yeah, also remember that on the champion, and I slayed everyone running those fucking markets. Bring it, bitch. I don't want to kill her. I'm trying to get in her good books, but she's making it very hard for me to not slay this whole room. Which is probably for the best. I don't know if we could take the whole room. Can I get to know more about Nocticula? Pursing her lips in a smug smile, she answers with venom in her voice. What exactly are you expecting to hear from me? Beyond what any other resident of Evolutionire could tell you. Yes, I am closer to Nocticula than anyone else. But do you really think I'll spill her secrets to you? Our Lady in Shadow doesn't like to be discussed behind her back, and the scope of her realm. The entire Midnight Isles proves that her anger can be extremely dangerous. She is worshipped on many planes, including Galorian, right? At night, she sometimes comes to insane rapists and murderers and paints in their minds pictures of immortality and horror, masterpieces of lust and despair. She's the first succubus, the most powerful, the most seductive, the murderer of countless demon lords and usurper of the abyssal realms. Over the bodies of her victims, she climbed to unbelievable heights, and now she stands far above her loathsome brother, Tukothbanoth. Who the fuck? That's the first time we've heard that. The demon lord Sarkophbanoth is the patron of sexual and other demonic, and other hedonistic gratification. So the patron demon lord of sexual and hedonistic gratification, seeing the world as his plaything, one that serves up the violence and destruction of which he is especially fond. He is the brother of Nocticula. Yeah, well, I've never heard of him, but I've heard of her. Thus, she had proved her victories were gained not just by the means of power, but also by her great intellect and willpower. She was strong, beautiful, and free. Sounds like a beginning of a fairy tale. Don't piss him off, Camellia. What kind of harem is this, anyway? And I swear I'm not checking you out from ankle to head. I'm just, my gaze resets constantly. Alright. Chimera snaps irritably. What do you think? Because I am Chimera, the ardent dream, the chosen lover of the great Nocticula. Every time she grows weary of plots and conspiracies and craves wild passion, warm caresses, she comes here to her harem. No, I was wondering if I could join. No, I don't know. I just wanted details. I'm trying to get to know you. We could become friends. I've seen you with Hepzibah. Can you tell me about her? Hepzibah is an honored guest here in Lucianaira. I'm not going to discuss her with every stranger I meet. How did you achieve such high standing? There we go. You don't know my story. This explains why you're not on your knees before me. I was once a celestial being. My fiery wings carried me from from the upper planes to insignificant little worlds like your Galorian. I gifted fantasies and dreams, kindled flames in the wild minds of dreamers, and I loved it. Sometimes these fantasies took shape into to daring and unbridled, or so it seemed to me, but I made no effort to stop it. So sometimes the fantasies took shapes too daring and unbridled, okay. But she didn't stop it. A dream is a bird, not a horse. You can't restrain it. You can only hurt it with your reins. The dreams I sowed were becoming more daring, bolder, and with them, I changed as well. One day, I rejected the limits imposed on me by my masters. In the world I was visiting, a wildfire of dreaming broke out. A dream so daring and bold, it could come to fruition only through great atrocities and monstrous, immoral deeds. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. I was mesmerized by this great vision. I didn't return to my world as I would not be expected. I would not be accepted. Instead, I descended into the abyss, looking for someone who would truly appreciate me and the dreams that I bestow. Nocticula noticed my flame blazing over the dark waters of the ocean. She came for me, shrouded me in her shadows. That night was very memorable. Since then, I've served her, and I've been her closest friend and her right hand. Okay. I'm glad you found your special someone. Hope I don't end up killing her, because I don't know if I could. Alright, no more questions. Chimera responds with an icy smile. I was happy to satisfy your curiosity, you knowing and talkative mortal. Less arrogance! Alright, I don't know if we want her patronage. I think there was someone else we could approach. Where was it? I think up in the upper city there was someone we could approach. Alright, gotta go. Go now. Come back when you have something useful. My time is precious. I can't waste it on every mortal who fancies a chat. Well, I'm not just any mortal. Yeah, see, it goes like that too easily. It wants to go on an angle. Thank goodness for the spike, right? Nope, nope. You know what? I'm trying to reset the camera. It's easier just to reset it that way. Alright. I could probably take this room. Depending on how powerful she is, I could take this room. But the ones that are in the hallway, they die easy, but man, are they a bitch to kill. Ooh, a book. No, notes on a ripped paper.
I will guide us.
This piece of paper is covered in sloppy writing on both sides. The phrases are incomplete, indicating that someone was taking notes pretty much on the go. Major, Lamashtu, demon goddess. Former demon lord will swat you without even noticing. Grovel and suck up to her and pray she's in a good mood. Nocticula, Our Lady, Queen of the Midnight Isle, rules Alushanira in general, and Shamira in particular. Obey all her orders and never turn your back on her. Shamira, Alushanira's steward, bangs Nocticula. Bangs? Really? I'm not sure if that's like something they would say in Galorian, but okay. Funny. Bangs Nocticula. Naturally, in good standing with her. If you want to live in Lucianire, better respect her. Allies. Discari, Demon Lord, rules the Rasping Rifts. Nocticula's ally for now. Made some deal with her. Now his servants are all over the Midnight Isle. Don't touch them. That's not allowed. If you off a Discari cultist by mistake, hide the body, cover the tracks, and pretend you know nothing. Important, Discari may be an ally, but he's a spawn of Pazuzu, who tussles with Lamashtu. Careful. Baphomet, Demon Lord, rules over the Ivory Labyrinth. Best buds with Discari, Nocticula's ally for now. Used to bang Lamashtu, now bunks up with Sokothbanath. Dangerous. His cultists can slip into enemy ranks better than worms in your ass. Ugh. Watch out if you spot double agents. Bug out at once. Enemies. Pazuzu, Demon Lord, rules high. Mavania fights with Lamashtu and by proxy with Baphomet. Sokothbanath, Demon Lord, rules the Cathedral Thelemic. Nocticula's brother, former lover. What? Got the boot, now sulks and wallows in in depravity. Yeah, that's what it said. In depravity. Bangs Baphomet, but only once in a while. Okay, so the gay brother. Gotcha. Well, no. I'm sure it's very handy info to have. I'm not sure we want her patronage. Yeah, see, the camera's still kind of messed up, although this is a nice angle. Look at that. We get to actually see our faces for a change. Although our griffin's gotten pretty big, we gotta move it up a bit. Okay, reset. Now that it's moved an area and we've reset it here as well, it should hopefully stay where it's supposed to be. It used to work, the camera mod used to work perfectly for the longest time. And then it just stopped working one update. I don't know why. Okay, it's still saying we got something to do in the flesh markets. I can only think it means for patronage. Where do I want to go? We teleport to the 10,000 Delights. We can use that to get up into the third city. We gotta find... I can't remember his name. It starts with an S. Baphomet, cultist, and Hexblade. Really hard not to kill those people. Well, see, Flash. If she had flashed us, that would be her part. But if we're going like this up her skirt, I think it's on us, right? Like, because instead of being like looking at her, we are like, yes, oh great panty wearer. So you're not wearing any panties today. Ho ho! Oh, where'd my head go? Oh, it's on the floor. Shit, she could be. Oh, what's going on here? Labyrinth Minotaurs? Zealous follower of Baphomet. Oh, I like the quad wing. Check that out. Even though the two are kind of puny, I kind of dig it. Where are we? We're over here. Okay, this bounces this way. There's got to be like more to this map. I'm afraid we're going to provoke a fight. Why? Or saddle the horse.
Let us not hesitate.
Am I on my horse now?
Your attempts to interfere with Lord Baphomet's plans serves no purpose. He'll find you wherever you go.
Called it! It's clobbering time. All right, he's got 48. $36, $35, $39, $39. Missed. Last two need to hit on 20s. Still, we did like 185 damage. What? That can't be right. Really? 36, 35, 39, 39, 36. Yeah, okay. Not bad. For an opening salvo. Okay, it looks like I'm taking on like the second strongest. So the labyrinth minnows are just that, they're minnows. These are enigmatic minnows, so they're a bit bigger. Charge! Only 39. Okay. Let's see if we go the Evil Eye of Armor class. Bingo. So she basically just looked at him, she was like, and he was like, whoa! Shit! And now his armor class is a more manageable 44. Okay, and she's going to turn her lightsaber on. There we go. Now it's my turn. Okay. Now, of everybody here, I think me and our Eagle Boy have the best chance of actually hitting that son of a bitch. 40, 35, 30, 25. My first two are basically guaranteed. That third one's going to be kind of tricky. But I think what I'll do, I'm going to tell him to challenge. I want him focused on me. Let's give it. 67. Miss. I would keep so much. I rolled a 3. I needed a 5. Damn it. Shield of Faith, full plate, natural armor, and bark skin. But hey, we knocked him down 60 foot in hit points. 67. All right. Super Griffin powers activate. Form of. Should we go for the one of the weaklings? Like, you can remove them from the equation, right?
Caca! Death from above!
68, 67, 60, and 45. Swinging with the cleave to do another 49 to that zealous prick. Bringing him down to 265. 5 foot step away. All right. Now we're ducking. Okay, we're going to take a 5 foot step. And let's go for this one. 34, 34, 34. Then 30, 26, 22. A 20. Her last one hits only on a 19. Then a 15 for the one before that. And then an 11. Which means she hits on like a 7. The first 3 arrows. I don't know if she can do 265 and 3 arrows. So we'll go for this guy that's nearly dead. Oh, look, and a crit. What's hurt people around them? Hey! So we did some damage to this guy. Between the crit and the kill, we got this guy down almost 60 hit points. Like 55. Pretty good. This guy is now down to 238 because he took a little bit more. 27 and I think that's about it. Looked pretty good though. Now it's their turn. Took an attack of opportunity. Oh, another attack of opportunity, I think. Yep, Ulbrich did another 43 damage to the big guy for going out of his attack rate. He's down to 195. Down to 180. Alright, what's her pluses? Plus 35? Okay. And let's see, he's a 42. So an 8 plus. It was a 9 plus, close. Right. Let's see. Charge! 23. Oh. Enigmatic Mentor dealt 17 damage to one dog. You do not hit one dog. That's it. All right. 26. Why is it? Whoa! Why is his so low? Sickened and shaken. That would be why. Is anybody else sickened or shaken? Why is it not listening to the effects? That was weird. Alright. Not sickened or shaken or shaken. We got sickened, we got shaken. We got shaken. Oh, sorry, staggered. I think we're going to have to have that cured. Seems like they might be. He might be the only one though. enigmatic. We got the really big zealous guy. And then we got the little guy. I'm tempted to go for the little guy, get him removed. Alright, let's go for the medium-sized. 31, 37, 33, 32. Miss, miss, critically, and miss.
Make every strike count.
5-foot step. Mind you, we did leave him at 75. Left the dog underneath. Why is it only letting me get an attack, not a full round attack? So we're not going to get our full 3 attacks. And he missed. 5-foot step, I guess. Get out from inside. Camellia. There we go. Camellia will get a full attack. Don't need it, so I'm not going to, well, I think I just had the dog walk into her perfect spot of attack. Alright, go for this dodo head. 26. Oh! And then critical for 49.
You are today's sacrifice.
75 damage of like what, 74 I think he had. Kind of exploded him all over the place. Alright. My turn. I'm going to move my horse to there. And we're going to kill the big guy. 33, 60, 31. Oh! Critical finish.
Attack!
Then did 55 and 55, leaving him at 37. If any of the misses hadn't missed, we would have killed them. Oh well. Because guess who's next? It's my attack griffin. Death from above! There we go. Alright, the Labyrinth Minotaur and Earthbreaker +1. The Enigmatic Minotaurs and an Earthbreaker +1 and +4. Okay, the +4 is pretty good. The other one +1. Are they sure that +4 was a... Okay. 2d6 bludgeoning. Alright. And the big guy himself gave us Ring of Protection +3, Amulet of Natural Armor +3. Ooh, a helmet. That is the Headband of Rigorous Training. This Headband of Wisdom +6 allows the wearer to declare Perfect Strike 5 more times per day if they already have the class ability Perfect Strike. It's a +6 freaking Wisdom band. Holy crapolas. Wowzers. And then we got a +3 cloak. Oh, no, +2. We got an armor that is a full plate +3. We got the glaive, which is just the +3 glaive. And then, of course, there's the belt, which is the belt of Mighty Khan +4. All decent armor, like all decent loot, to be honest. Like, can't really forget that.
Allwards.
We might have to go back down the way we were looking. Go in this portal? Okay, I remember this one now. Wasn't a down portal. There is mobility. I think that's to go down to the lower part, like the lower city. Go down the rooftops. Yeah, that's gotta be to go back to.
The deed is done. I have managed.
I knew it. I should have just left it. I wasn't 100%, but I was like 90% sure. I should have just left it. Yeah, I remember this spot now. Yeah, just turn around and go back up. And up and up and up. Yeah. Do you have a cuddle griffin? Technically, no. I ended up romancing Lan instead of the griffin. Otherwise, it would have been. So it just stands as my attack griffin. But he's a good boy. And that portal takes us to there. That portal takes us down here. Which we can go up this way. We want that. We've already did our job there. I think there was something to do here. I think there was a quest. There was something we could do, but it was like kind of bad. You know what? Let's check out the other side. That we'll probably come back to that later. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah. We just cleared the way. The stones in this wall are oddly shaped. They seem to be the body parts of demons who have been petrified, chopped into pieces, and used as a building material. All right.
We march ahead.
He's always doing random spells.
Path leads on.
Everyone in position. Keep it going. More succubuses.
Hey, I heard about you. They
I
say you're good in a fight. How about we find out? How about we find out? Or is eviscerating weaklings really
Without
the
a
best you
doubt.
can do? Beautiful. I'm always glad to put the worthy opponent.
Dude, you're about to die. Hey, what kind of things are we fighting anyways? A gallows? Galoo galay, you're gonna die today. Okay, let's see. How about we have her come right here, and then we 15, 31, 31, 15. Not bad. 31 damage to 2 people and another 15 to 2 others. Hey, puppy. How's my mind over red bud? You're kind of where you're not supposed to be sitting. Yeah. He's sitting on my mouse pad. Red. Big red. Oh, how's my boy? How's my boy? Oh. He misses our mama. Yeah. He'll be home before you know it. He's not home, no. Couple days. Yeah. Couple more days. At least. Good boy. Bucket lightning. Ooh. It's a D4 plus 4 plus 2d6. And on crit, no, on sneak attack, the enemy loses 5 spell resistance. We gotta give that to Woljif, I think. That might be worth replacing the magic missile empower. Like the dagger he uses, Woljif uses on his offhand now does like +2 to anything that uses force. So each magic missile does +2. But there's still only magic missiles, so it's like what, 5? I think it's 5d4 plus 3 per dice. So it's like a d4 plus 3 5 times, which isn't bad, but we could do better. All right. Land's gonna take a 5-foot step this way. All right, that guy is in the range. They do have a lot of hit points. Up next. He's not the one I wanted to hit. I was going to go for one of the weaker ones because the 34 is a much more hittable target than a 38. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the shaken. What gets rid of the shaken and whatchamacallit? Would a restoration? Alright, restoration dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores. It does not remove permanent effects such as curses or diseases. Yeah, okay, cures a d4 point of temporary ability damage to 1 stat. It also eliminates any fatigue suffered by the character. It does not restore permanent ability stuff. Fatigue and exhaustion at that level.
don't know if it's the right one, but he could have him pop a drink. 26. Okay, so he's doing like 26, right? So only on like a 14 or like an 18-ish. 36, 29, 33. Miss. 32, critical miss, and then miss.
You've crossed the wrong
bad.
mongrel.
Gotta get that condition sorted out, but not horrible. Might as well let's finish killing off this one, even though big guy's next. She can't do that hundreds of damage needed. Like 400, it's too much. But this guy we could kill. 48, 37, 35, 36, 38. Killing him, 36, 31. And then we missed. Hey, took what, 31 damage? Or something? His turn. Critical miss. Would have hit on a 2+. Alright. Death from above. His super griffin powers. I don't know if we can do 290. Ka-ka! 70, 70, 62, and 47. Left it at 41. 5 foot step away. My turn. Okay, we're going to challenge the big guy. And then we're attacking this other one. My horse killed it. I critical missed. Critical for 174! Is that my new max? 174. 174 is my most damage I've done in a hit. But it's the second time I've done it. Oh, I thought it was like a new personal best. Left him at 73. So all those misses, the 3 misses on this guy, would have took 2 of them to hit. That worked out well though. Attack of opportunity, both me and my horse. I did 52, my horse did 33. He's trying to run away. Alright. $227. I see their AC is a little high for us. I thought the AC was lower than a 34. I guess not. Oh well. $24.
Go for their hearts!
Alright. Let's... You walk. From there, can you attack him? Oh, the game did a dick move. It treated it as though he walked past. Oh, it still let me attack though. Mind you, he needed an 11. I rolled a 2.
25s. 33, 33, dead, 30, miss. Come on, 29. No. Oh, he still had a lot left. Yeah, you get in front. Land. 5 foot step towards him. Go. Why did you shoot once? You're hasted for crying out loud.
Me.
What the hell? His accuracy seems to go lower and lower every time we check. 34 is alright. Can you shoot more than once? 38, 35, 40, 40, 39, 35. Alright. They all had the same weapon, I bet. Vulcan plus 2 times 4. Yep. Don't super griffin power.
Forwards.
Alright.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
3 daily heal.
You can trust me.
I will lend you my aid.
Well,
Land just what? Why is land? Rain of blood? Oh shit, is it me? Nope, it's something's happening with land.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Rain of blood. As a standard action, once per minute, a Galu can command the wounds of all creatures within 30 feet to erupt in a gory deluge of blood. Wounded creatures in the area of effect immediately take 3d6 points of damage from the rain of blood and must succeed at a DC 31 fortitude saving throw. Failure indicates the damage became bleed damage and the affected creature becomes staggered. Okay, so it wasn't me going berserk. Right.
We march ahead.
Whatever store do it. Actually, wait, no. Here, tell you what. I want to have you do something else. Here, everybody, come here. You. Do you have heal?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there. Shellen guides me.
All right, let's see. Elder Elemental's gonna be fun. Holy Aura. Heal. He's still shaken, but he's no longer sickened. Alright. And that got him those hit points back. 105 hit points back. So, what was it again? Shaken?
Let me help.
That might not be where I need to look. I need to find out how we can get rid of the shaken. I think as a paladin, lay on hands can remove shaken. Fortunately, we don't have Sela with us. Alright, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? We got what? Restoration. We have restoration into it? I think it's overkill, and I don't think it'll actually do what I'm hoping for. Spell removes all fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken, and frighten. Yeah, alright, so it's optimistic smile. It's my level 3.
I stand ready. Oh, geez, I'm just blind. It's that one right there. Alright, he's back up to plus 30s. Oh, what's this? Well, are we going? Rebeldom the actor. From behind the pile of expensive rugs and neatly wrapped boxes with clinking and fragile things inside, you hear a very, very loud whisper. An oddly familiar stage whisper. Oh, God. Grandma Gretlin, my horn is falling off. Calm down, let me fix it, alright. Whose foot did I just step on? And whose just spike keeps catching on my fake tail? Grandma, don't push me and let me just glue the horn myself. Celestial's expression lightens, casting off the tired despondency of a man occupied day and night with unpleasant but important work. The cleric smiles broadly, and it is that good, pure, and kind-hearted smile you so often saw on his face back in Glorian, and so rarely here in the Abyss. Listen in silence. Evil. Anyone who wants some free slaves, a group of mortals who snuck in from Glorian and hiding behind these crates. Oh, that's rude. We get them enslaved? I thought we were going to pretend to sell them slaves or something. No, okay, there we go. Mouse cut out for a second. Tina, my girl, your body paint is smudging, and why is it pink? Didn't we decide the demoness would be purple? And that was a terrible decision. Makeup's not a disguise. It need not faithfully reproduce reality. There should be some room for creativity. Scenery master. Actually, Makia, I mixed the paints in the dark, pink, purple, whatever. It was just so hard to figure out, so I am now a pink demon. But the idea was to play demons and play them convincingly. That's why we came here with these horns and tails. To put our acting to the test, see whether the locals realize we're not true demons. You keep talking about creativity. In that case, why haven't you painted polka dots all over yourself? What do you mean? We haven't painted any polka dots. Look at my tail. For the love of all that's holy, please get rid of all the makeup when you get back to Dresden. I don't want the patrols to mistake you for attacking demons. By all means, absolutely. Wait a minute. Who said that? Alarum, we've been spotted. Makia, read the scroll now. What scroll? The one I gave you to use in case of emergencies? You haven't been practicing your handwriting on it in case someone asked you for an autograph, have you? Quiet. I have the scroll. I'm reading it now. I love this guy. To the rapture of rapture. We had to go there, I think. Lava flows from the fountain through a specially crafted magic portal. This tree is growing straight out of the lava, apparently with no trouble at all. Then again, it's clearly no ordinary tree. Blood oozes from scratches on its bark, and the buds on its branches reek of rotten meat. That's gross. Try looking a different way. Mythic Rock Assassin. I remember the name, the Rapture of Rupture. I can't remember where from. Alright. Okay, let's do friend. Exploiter. Subject of everyone's. Okay, we're very popular. The mansion. Savamolak. The mongrel. Demons in ruin. That's the mansion. Where did we see the Rapture of Rupture? Why do I know the Rapture of Rupture? What's that? Ooh, Shadow Wing. We have people with names. We're going to get another fight, aren't we?
That is quite a discovery. Our path leads on.
Alright, we got 2 pearls, 6 dinosaur bones, 239 gold, a turquoise pendant, 2 mithril pocket mirrors, 2 paradotes, and a topaz ring. And a partridge in a pear tree. Alright. Boy. Quick save just in case. I think we're about to be in a fight.
I will guide us.
They're invisible. this dum-dums in dum-dum land. Man, I hate it when they're invisible. Okay, so we got Shot the Wing, Mythic of Rock Assassin. Shot the Wing. So 33 is the bigger one. Hasted. Not surprised. Okay, I'll get the one on the left. Should go for that one. 39. Oh shit! I didn't notice the ones behind us.
No match for me.
Fudge. This might actually be a fun fight. $788. Oh. Damn. 21 levels of Outsiders, 6 of Mythic Slayer. I think it's stupid that he's immune to outflank, like all the precise strike and flanking stuff. He's just immune. Dick. Maybe that's what he's got. Yeah, that might just be what he's got. What's his immunities? Go further. He's got Foresight? What's Foresight?
Do not
Grants you a
hold
powerful
back.
sixth sense. Once Foresight is cast, you receive instantaneous warnings of impending danger or harm to the subject of the spell. You are never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of what action might be best taken to protect yourself. Gives you a +2 bonus AC. Okay, I like that spell. Freaking displacement. I'm tempted to summon. These are actually probably high enough level that might not be a good idea, actually. Got what, +40? Alright, so I have a really good chance of hitting even this guy. Alright, 33 and 43. Me and my horse. Good combo. Four. Midnight Owl stuff. Yep. We're up in the third. We're in the third part of the city, and we're just getting attacked everywhere we go because we're the champion. So they're like, "Oh, you think they're so strong, Galorian scum? Well, look what we can do!" And then they die, and it's like, well, now I gotta clean my sword again. All right. Super Griffin powers activate. Missed due to concealment. Shit, I thought it might happen. Bless everybody. Get her in position. I thought we had true sight on, but we don't. so I know what's gonna be going on for our caster's turn. I didn't realize there was the 3 behind. I thought it was just the 3 in front. What about my hair? I'm balding? I'm assuming you're bald now, just to be like, how do you like it? Alright, true sight for everybody. Wish we got this sooner. I'm gonna put him defensive and move him towards the rock. Since he did that, she doesn't have to. They all have like spell resistance 30 and fire resistance, so it's not a good idea to firestorm. I'm tempted to bring out the creeping doom guys. The little bugs again. Let's go evil outsider bane and stab him for now. 31.
I'll cut you wide open.
37, 36, 40. Critical for 111. Critical miss. 35, 35. 1 down.
I'll rip you apart.
This is why you don't fuck with my party, dudes. It just gets you all dead. My turn. Alright, this says... I don't want to get this guy tied up, but... I bet I can kill this one. Which I think is the next one to act. Yeah. This one here's the next one to act. Oh! Yeah, I got it. Kind of exploded it. Crit for 135 followed by a crit for 148. Nice. If I knew I was going to do that kind of damage, I would have went for this guy. We would have had half his health down already. That's okay. Alright. Death from above. You're next. And then, like, everybody else. Caca! 71, 67, 74, 46. Leave him at 52. 5-foot step away. I don't think she can do 52 with one hit. $29, yeah, that doesn't go right. Mirror images. Here comes the mirror images that's gonna it's over. And these guys can't be tripped. Critical for 96, 55, critical for 101. Wait, they can be tripped? I thought Vrock can't be tripped. Nope, just immunity to poison and electricity. The big one can't be. The mythic Vrock can't be tripped, but the other ones, they're you know what? They're shadow wings. They're not Vrock. They just look like Vrock. Nice. I'm going to hit this one to hopefully kill that one, and then just damage whatever's left. Miss. 40. Dead. Come on. Come on! It's prone!
Endure this!
You lazy shit, land. Can't believe he missed a guy lying prone on the ground. At least the other one did not get up because one dog took care of him. I love one dog. All right, we're down. Of the 6 that attacked us, we're down to 2. All right, stop that. We're going to charge. And he missed. Okay, we can go defensive. All right, Camellia is going to come help you. Lightsaber on first, and then she comes help you. Critical for 49. Shadow Wing Fortitude Seeing Throw was successful. 261 to go. Boss turn. $36, $35, $40. Critical for 116, $37. Critical for 114, $38. Is my character stunned? I should have had 2 attacks of opportunities in there.
Wendwag.
Spores. I think I need to clean my glasses. My eyes do not want to focus today. Nope. Freedom of movement, hasted, sport. I see nothing like that. I don't know why my character... Oh, you know what? It's probably because she was... She probably doesn't have the skill to trigger it. That's okay. We're still kicking ass. She did so much damage, right? Like 114, 116. That's what? 230 already. And then another 38 and 37, which is 75. So we're at 345, 80. She did over 400 damage. Shit. 416 damage. She fucked that guy up. Dang. Don't mess with Wendwag. My turn. 29, 54, miss, 52, miss, 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 and miss. That's okay. We lost him at only at 237. I was expecting it to be way lower. 52, 54. There's another 100. Death from above. 237 he might be able to do. 261 he probably won't do. But we do have Ivu about to do 6 attacks, right? 1 second. Ivu at plus 30. So that's a 14 plus to hit. I want to kill the boss. I want to kill them both, honestly, before they act, but it's true. Death from above the boss. Kaka! 79, 58, 65, 47, killing him. 5 foot step toward the other guy. Ooh. Can you get behind him? Bite his tail. 32? Alright. Wendog. Can you trip him? Get behind him and then bite and trip. Come on, Wendog. Fingers are crossed. Yeah! 47 and trip. This guy is foobarred. He's going to get up with only 182 hit points. And then attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity. And that's if he survives land 6 or 7 arrows. Okay. 5 foot step. 6 arrows. Here we go. Come on, land. 42, 33, 38. Miss. 34. Miss. Miss. Left him at 35. So close. One more hit would have done it. But that's okay. It's his turn to try to get up with 4 people surrounding him. Ooh, 2 of them were critical attacks of opportunity. Wendog, critical hit, attack of opportunity for 103. Ivu did 31 damage. Would have left it at 3 for that. Camellia criticaled for 50. And looks like the other guy didn't get an attack of opportunity. Did Social miss? Social missed his attack of opportunity with Cold Finger. Okay, we did that fight and we don't even get loot.
Without a doubt.
Admittedly, we didn't take any damage. Like, it's not like it was a tough fight. Our dragon's spinning in circles. It would have been nice to get some loot from at least the boss guy. Oh, is that? Oh, that's down there. Okay, that's the tree. That's all that was up here was the fight. Oh no, there's a way down over here. Invisible vampires makes me feel like we're going to have to kill some more people in a second. A watchful conspirator?
Be on your way. Our conversation's not meant for your ears.
What about those invisible people nearby? Vampire fencers. A Lucianira guest. Man drops to his knees, his breath coming in rasping gasps. He looks at you, trying to say something, black liquid bubbling on his lips. His human eye has turned white, and something viscous and black slowly trickles from it, like tears.
Well, I think we found Savamalek's lair.
Windywag breathes heavily, pressing her fingers into her temples.
If this doesn't stop, I'm going to slash someone's throat. It's like someone is whispering in my ears, telling me to kill, kill, kill.
How can you tell the difference from your own inner voice telling you to kill, kill, kill? You've always been good-looking guy. You've always been a good-looking guy, Lan, and this war paint just adds to your appeal. What is this gunk oozing out of you? I don't think your body can handle this. You sure you're up for the fight? Lan coughs and spits on the ground. It's just my black humor finally taking physical form. Pay no attention. I don't think your body can handle this. Are you sure you're able to fight the demon? Lan shakes his head. I can manage. I don't know what will happen when I go in, but I won't be a burden, ever. If I can't walk, I'll crawl to him. If I can't crawl, I'll wiggle to him. If I can't, like, I'll gnaw at his ankles. Or at least bite his toes off.
Then let's go before you fall apart, wimp.
Suck it up, let's go. Okay. Let's finish it. Lance struggles his feet. I'll fight. I'm ready. If not for this, then for what, right? He's trying to smile, but all he manages is a painful grimace. If I kill him now, the mongrels won't have to suffer ever again. If this was a rehearsal for my death, I'd rather die fighting than fiend than die like this.
You probably will die fighting that fiend, Lan. Savamalek's strong, although of course, not stronger than my mistress.
Here we go. Let's try doing some protection from evil communal.
The world has suffered enough.
I'm not sure what a minute of divine favor. Call upon the string. Okay, divine favor. Okay, divine power. Let's get his holy lance. Oh, it's only one round. I thought the holy lance was like a round per level. Yeah, number of rounds equal to half your level in the class that gave you the access to the domain. So it's not one round. Liar. Breath of Life should have been down here. Your height immediately doubles and your weight increases by a factor of 8. Increase changes your size category to the next larger one. You gain +4 size bonus on strength and con and take a -2 to your dex. You gain +2 from bonus to your armor. Damage reduction 5 over evil. If you're a good or neutral, or 5 over good if you're evil. At 15th level, this damage reduction becomes 10. Nice. 10 over good and or evil. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Look how big the horse is. I look like a little kid trying to plant. Looks hilarious. I love it. Large person on Griffin. Wait for it. It didn't enlarge him like it should have, but okay. You're always in trouble.
We march ahead.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yeah, if we fall off that horse, we're not getting back up. That's for sure. That's kind of the point. I'm curious, did it change his speed at all? Nope, still only 90. But his strength is a 43 now, so he's got +16 strength. He's got even more strength than our Griffin. Yeah. I wish I had another enlarged animal. We would have cast it on our doggy.
I will guide us.
We have to like search the place for him? Really? I thought it was just gonna be like right into a fight with him. Yep, here we go.
Shavamalek! Your doom has arrived.
The demon's grim figure, which resembles a skeleton with glossy skin, stretches over it, with glossy skin stretched over it, hovers above you, a sea of eyes glittering hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been trained well, and they make not a sound as they await their master's orders to attack.
My children finally have come to me. Took you long time to find your father's home. I called and I called. I started to think you couldn't hear my calls, could not feel my touch. But I see that you do. Your bodies react to my presence. Black tears shed for a great sin. They mean my poison has penetrated deep within you. Lan, I will accept you if you want to join me. How do you want to be initiated? With my poison in the flesh of the innocent, like all of your kin, to build your strength? Or will you let me thrust my stinger in you? This will either kill you or make you the greatest of all mongrels. Decide now while I, your father, am feeling benevolent.
The chamber grows darker, almost as if someone is absorbing the light. Lan falls, trying and failing to get up.
I'd rather die than serve you.
His voice lowers to a dull growl.
And you are not my father, you freak. You know so little, you weak, pathetic mongrel. I made you. You are my creations, and you will return to me.
Lan grinds his teeth to stop a scream of pain.
Lies.
Wenduag drops to one knee.
I can still fight, mistress.
What do you mean you made them Savamolek? Mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Lan, fight. It's just a demon. We've killed plenty before. You are stronger than this. Where did you get the mongrels from? Didn't you flee Neathholm alone with your tail between your legs? Your magic didn't affect Lan and the caves below Kenabras. Now it's turning them inside out. What's changed? Actually, I think I'm going to go with one.
What do you mean, made them Savamolek?
Mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Savamolek's bulging white eyes drink in the sight of Lan writhing on the ground.
Oh, yes, and I was that filth. I was the sweet poison that corrupted them. I'll tell you a story, my naive commander. A long, long time ago, when stupid mortals thought that one crusade would be enough, angels came down from heaven on high to fight among you. Quariel, a child of light, led a troop of crusaders deep into the womb.
The darkness deepens. Lan screams of pain.
Shut up, you scum! They walked for many days, lost their way. The wasteland seemed a labyrinth to them, as if someone had confused them on purpose. They ran out of food and then water. Despair and incredible rabid hunger overtook them. Only Quariel kept going and demanded the same of them. And then one of the crusaders said, "He is a stranger, this angel. He's not one of us. If we kill and eat him, he won't be missed. And his holy flesh will give us the strength to get out of here. See how he walks so briskly, without tiring. We will gain his strength."
Oh my god, they're going to eat the angel. Are they fucking retarded? Pardon my language, but it seems very apt in this case.
The other crusaders were terrified, but the more their hunger tormented them, the more eagerly they looked upon Quariel. And one night in the dark, they did what they had talked about, and the one who planted this idea in their heads dealt the first blow. And when the feast was over, I shed my crusaders' guise, assumed my true form, told them I was letting them go home, but that my brand, a brand of sin, would stay with them, their children, forevermore. My poison would flow in their veins, and when I gave the order, they would come.
You're lying. You are lying. It looks like this mongrel do belong to you by right and deserve their fate. I see no reason to defend them. Holy fuck, that would be horrible. No, we're keeping them because they do good fighting. Where did you get the mongrels from? Didn't you flee Neathholm alone with your tail between your legs?
Oh, Commander, don't assume you are the only one with a loyal army now. I've been gathering my children for years. Those who were thought to have been lost in the caves actually found their true home. See any familiar faces, Lan?
Lan looks at the mongrels. Old Garam. No, it's not possible. They're supposed to be dead. They went missing when I was a kid. My poison doesn't kill mongrels. It gives them life. A long, long life. Those who remained in Dresden also deserve a long life. But what about you? Is this how you want to die? I don't know how much more of this voice I can do. I'd rather die than obey you. Doubles over in pain again. Magic didn't affect the line of the caves. Whoa, why is it changing so much now? Oh, Tato! Oh. Do you really think my powers are as crude as that? In the caves, I summoned those I chose. Here, I'm calling to the blood of my children. All my children. I'm calling to the sin of their ancestors, to that old promise to return them to my side. No one can resist the call. The demon grins. And you, Commander, cannot resist the call of duty. This is why you are here, and not in your fortress. So the mongrels' ancestors weren't noble crusaders? They are fallen sinners who committed a great and disgusting atrocity. They destroyed a child of light and do not deserve to see the sun. Banished to darkness, doomed to starvation and deformity. The mongrels belong here with me. Flesh imbued with my poison is the only food they need. Serving me is the only life they deserve. I don't believe you. You're just making this up. Lan attempts to get up again, but fails, vomiting viscous black liquid. Well, if he keeps this up, all the sin will be out of him, and then he'll be free. If I'm lying, why are you squirming before me now like a pathetic worm? You, who has not touched my poison or been my servant. If I'm lying, whence the taste of blood and raw flesh on your tongue? Whence the hunger that's currently turning your guts inside out? Shut up! I'll kill you! I'll destroy you! I will! Lan, fight it! It's just a demon. We've killed plenty before. You're stronger than this! I am! Lan tries to get up but can't, and he pounds his fist on the floor in despair. No, I can't. I lay you down, Commander. I'm done. Finish me off. It's better that way. Nothing's over as long as you're alive. I need you, Lan. Fight! The diplomacy 28. We got a plus 31. All right. Some warrior hunter you are. Get up or I'll disgrace your name and tell your kin you gave up. Went squirming, shitting black poop out your ass as you ran screaming. Or lawful diplomacy 28. Didn't you promise me you'd be able to fight? I didn't ask you for a man who breaks his promises. We're going to do the nothing's over as long as you're alive diplomacy. I was hoping there might be like a chaotic encouragement. Like, come on, Lan, you're my lover. You can do this. Or some odd shit like that. Oh, sorry, Milo. Okay, puppy. Success! We rolled the 12. Got a 43 out of 31. Lan takes a deep breath, closes his eyes. Yes, just a minute. If you need me, I'll get up. Just give me a few minutes. I can do it. I'll be fine. Enough talking. It's time you paid for everything. Oh no, Commander. While I did receive mythic power from my master, I'm not in the mood to fight now. It's time for me to visit my children in Dresden, the city you abandoned. Without me, they are wandering in darkness, but I'll give them power. Too bad you won't be able to follow me. We'll literally be worlds apart. No! You won't touch them! Kill me, but don't touch them! What are you talking about, my child? Of course I'll kill you. Not personally, though. I'll leave you to the capable hands of your kin. And the best of all my daughters, it's time to end them once and for all. Wenduag.
Wenduag takes a step forward. Towards Sav-Malek.
Yes, master. No longer a slave of the pathetic mortals. I'll shed their blood in your name.
Why am I
Not surprised. You'll die in this fight, Wenduag. This time, no one will spare you.
I'm not getting rid of my Wenduag. I need my Wendoggy. She fucking turned tail. No! Not Wendwag. Oh fuck, there's actually a lot of people in here. Super Griffin powers activate. It won't even let me go for the demon douchebag? Come on. Alright, let's see. We got robust, corrupted, mongrel skirmisher. Alright, so there's like a bunch of skirmishers. Monstrous humanoid. Are they all fighters, no mages? Oh. Man. Wenduag should have been able to resist. I'm so pissed. I don't want to lose Wenduag. The rest of these people are kind of weak. But if she's wait, I don't see. She was being fed my mythic power. She should have been able to resist this guy. Death from above! Critical 124. No, killed. Come on, kill him. Oh, no, that's the second one. Does that say -1? Basically killed him. All right. Oh, I should have went for this guy. I didn't look at the order. This guy's next. Oh, well. 5-foot step. Oh, don't move. Nope, 46 damage. And he's gone. Look how big he is. Man, run away. I am so fucking pissed that you're the one that has that truth-seeing stuff. Alright, 27, 27, or 24. Missed 27. Left him at 23. That miss is oh shit, one dog. And trip. Whoa! What happened there? She kicked him?
Seems I took a cave slug for a foe.
Dead. 24, 25, 28. Like that, 37. Took one more hit than I thought for the other guy. What if we kill everybody but Wenduag? Can we spare her then? Yeah, if you need me, I'll be there in a few minutes. We're in the middle of we're about to have a fight. It's like, just let me rest. I'll be fine. I'll wake up by the end, I'm sure. Critical for... What was that critical? For 78? Wait, we're having damage reductions? Why are they reducing? They have 3 over null by the looks of it.
Oh, they're behind it. Oh shit, there's a bunch behind us. Where'd they come from? And how's it my turn again? There's 4 at the door. I might be able to hold off all 4 of them. Don't want to risk killing one dog. Well, I guess one dog would come back. He's the... You're next. It would attack of opportunity. Let's just... You're not going next. Alright, Land's turn. We get to use our fire arrows. Yeah. Alright, we're going to take off a point blank shot. We can do okay. So we'll 5-foot step this way.
Make every strike count.
Killed one, hurt a bunch. Would have expected more damage. It took about 40, it looks like. Except for that one, only took like a tiny bit. They think they have a chance. Zaciel, get up.
I can still fight.
Oh shit, he's fucked up. I have to redo his bar. A bunch of his spells that should be on here aren't for some reason. Okay, True Scene Communal. That should be over here on the for his enchanting. Because we got Cure Critical, Cure Light Mass, and then Cure Moderate Mass. That's proper. Recovery's there now. I'll worry about the rest kind of later. He's going to heal himself. Alright. Death from above. Can we... it's not going to let me do it to them, is it? Just because they're blocked, but we don't have a direct path in. It's too bad. If I could have gotten them, that would have been awesome. You're saying 15 feet, so a 5-foot step won't do it. No. Okay, these guys are out of reach, but would go for this guy. This. I was hoping there would be a spot I could get multiple, but we'd have to go for one to wag. 78, 61. Critical miss, which means we don't get our 4th attack. But puts her down to 71. Let's see. Where is Mongrel? They're monstrous humanoids, right? Alright, forget the lightsaber. Monstrous humanoid Bane.
You are today's sacrifice.
Miss. Idiot. Miss, miss, miss. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Consummate. Well, Wendeweg decided to move like an idiot and got attack of opportunity by me and my horse and Ulbrig.
Not like this.
Ulbrig did 44 and 50. Oh, she cleaving finished off of killing Wendeweg to hurt the brute. Oh, 1 second, everybody. I'm just getting a phone call from my mom. Be right back. right, everybody, where were we? The mama calls, you answer the call. Them's the rules. Oh. He's got less than 24 hit points. I'm gonna be so mad. Got negative 15. He should be dead. That last attack should have killed, just re-killed, like further killed him. All right. Bulls rush. Oh, he died on his turn. Don't want to attack him to then turn and like mess up Wendog. Going to come to this spot here. Attack you. 37, 45, 53. Critical for 145. I should have cleaved. Why didn't it cleave? He's within reach. I checked.
Strike as one.
Not a big deal though.
Take.
$38, 37, 43.
You've crossed the
Another
wrong
one down.
mongrel.
Could I? I'm wondering if we could like do something to save Wenduag. Like the 7th level, is it Inspiring Recovery? No, Resurrection. 6th. Cure Light Wounds Mass. That's already over here, right? Yeah. Don't know why that's there. Got Heal. Followed by Breath of Life. And then Inspiring Recovery right after. Then it goes Burst. We're gonna have to redo this one's bar. It's like all messed up. But can we Inspiring Recovery Wenduag? I think we have 2 turns to do it. I don't want her to be like against us again, because then we're just gonna have to kill her. She's near dead, but she's still hostile. Death from above. 77. Critical for 116. That fight is over. Melia. Lightsaber goes on. 35, 28, critical miss, and 39, leaving what, negative 15 or
Go
just
for their hearts!
So if we hadn't missed that one, she would have killed them. Hey, 4 more just showed up. Stop tripping! He didn't just drop her again, did he? No. Okay. Isn't there what, another 4 right there? Maybe she should come over here and park that way. Have a closer spot for a second. That might be too far away to reach. I want to get all of her attacks. Why aren't you doing it? And didn't do it. The guy still didn't get hit. That guy should have been hit, as with these guys back here. I think we're stuck in the wall now. Critical for 101. Shit. Did he just like kill a bunch of? Did he kill her again?
You won't survive me.
Where's Windwag? I think he just killed Windwag again. Well, maybe not. I didn't see Windwag mentioned. I don't see her either. She might have exploded. It's a hard one to pull back from. I think we're going to have to redo this fight without Wendowag and Wendog, which is going to be a bitch of a fight at that point. I guess not, though. It's no different than right now without her, right? Or I should say, or with her against us. Social is not feeling very good. Stand up. It's okay. Heal thyself. Seriously? One dog? You're supposed to be on my side. Well, at least he's got a lot of hit points. Alright, well, a bunch of these guys are about to die. Death from above! Or maybe one or two, anyway. 77, 70, 51, 67, 51. Oh, she didn't have her shit. That was supposed to be quickened. Grader. Might not need to do a grader. We have fire resistance on us. They don't have it on them, do they? Maybe I should just, like, firestorm their ass. So, those are the spells I can do with just the normal quicken. If I want to do the firestorm, I have to use the greater quicken. Yeah, let's save up our health again. There's another 25 or 30 for people. 23, 30, 25, 24, 12, 27. People are pretty good. I was a little banged up. Missed, critically missed. One dog. $32, all of them. Nice. Ooh, and Celsius. Critical miss, finish. Ow. You haven't gone yet? Wasn't the one I was going to go for, but he hasn't gone yet. He's not going now. And one dog needs to be smacked on its snout to be like, God, doggy.
We shall overcome.
And none of my stuff I can do is... I need to get myself a quicken thing. But I don't know if it would work for abilities, though. Like, if I could quickly send some health with close to heaven. Be awesome. You're not out of range. Then one dog's the closest. $39, $30, $30, $37, $34. And miss, and a 35.
Endure this!
One dog's at 18. You're dead. Well, if we want 5-foot step over this way. And cure critical wounds. I thought we gave him a quick rod. This one's already been used up though, hasn't it? Yep. Shit. Almost done. I thought there's another one over here. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. Which part of these remains are Wenduag's, and how do I resurrect her? Found her. Okay, what about... Wait, won't let me resurrect her? That's an actual resurrection spell, though. Alright, come on. I just... Resurrection? Yeah, see you right there. She hasn't been down for more than 2 turns. Come on, let me breath of life her. $115 and 21. No, 21's dead.
I'll cut you wide open.
Quick step so I can get all the attacks. Where is he? What? Come on, there's one there. 35, miss. 33, 28, miss. 30. Darn it. Left him at -9. One more hit would have finished him off. His turn. Dead. Don't make me kill wet dog. Sorry, wet dog.
I didn't mean to. I meant to. Like, I didn't want to. I definitely meant to. Alright, let's see. Oh, look, all the stuff that we had on One Dog. And One the Wag. Okay, so the robust mongrels come with cloak plus... Oh yeah, we can't identify. Those are all plus... Okay, cloak of resistance plus 1, ring of plus... protection plus 1, natural armor plus 1, a regular masterwork great club, and this is probably plus 1 throwing axe. That's what most of the mongrel guys had. If not, they had the same robes, rings, amulets, but they had like a plus 1 sword and shield, or axe maybe. Probably nothing better than a plus 1, but maybe a plus 2. Doubt it though. Savamolek didn't look like the type that could afford the good stuff. One dog, but not one to wag?
Without a doubt.
Target's not dead.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Why won't it let me heal her?
It should work. Is it flawed?
But she's not dead. That means we can save her. No, now she's dead.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Olbreg made an attack of opportunity against one the wag. Dealt 41. Combat's finished. Target's not dead. Breath of life.
It should work. Is it flawed?
It won't let me do anything to her. Alright, we got another set of all that same crap we got before. Oh, there was another one over here. Death from above. Thought there was one more over here. 70, 61, 66. That's why it wasn't over. Wonderwag is breathing heavily.
You will never win, but you somehow keep managing to survive. Lan, just like a real cave rat, you won't be so lucky this time. Die.
That's it. Lan wipes the black streak from his face. No more mongrel deaths. Wonderwag started it. It must end with her. Lan sighs heavily. Wonderwag, why did you choose such an end for yourself? Lan is still pale. He's obviously much improved. It's a strange feeling. I had to stop thinking about my tribe and fulfill my duty as a crusader, but I can't. I'm a mongrel. I have a duty to the mongrels too. My heart is like my face now, split in two. My cold-blooded half tells me to forget about the tribe, but my human half is desperate to find a way back to Glorian. He looks at you intently. Until we do what the Queen sent us here to do, we can't leave the place, right, Commander? Tell me. I need to hear it. The mongrels are safe in Dresden, no matter what that demon said, and only we can carry out our mission here. Lan takes a deep breath, then exhales loudly. You're right. There are plenty of people back in Dresden who will protect the mongrels. The Queen, Irabeth, Anivia. Yes, I'm going to trust in that, but even so, now it's personal. I'll have to go back there and face that demon.
Are you all right? Right now I'm fine. I don't even have a headache, but inside that's another story. Why don't I just jump around a little? If anything comes loose inside me, it'll rattle. That way we'll know if I need to run to a healer or if it's too late. Wipes the remains of the black liquid from his face. Chance to wash my face would be welcome. Maybe I should leave it. I could scare off passing demons. It's over with Wonderwag. Are you glad? No, but I do feel relief at other things. Let's not talk about this now. 7 Molek's presence had you writhing on in agony now. You going to be able to fight him when we catch up? I don't know if I'll be able to handle him or not. If I have to, but I have to try. It's a matter of honor. We keep going. Do what we came to the Abyss to do. There's no other way. Yes, Commander. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we'll return to Dresden. Thank you for not abandoning me and for your words. Going to make that demon regret the day he was spawned. That is my duty. I'll see it done. Whatever it takes. You're always helping me. You do so much for me, and I... tries to muster a smile, but quickly gives up. I have to talk to you in private. I think I have something to tell you. I just need to think over how to say it. Let's talk in the Nexus, alright? What, you can't say you love me right here in front of everybody? Disappointing. It says the target's not dead. It won't let me resurrect her. I don't want to lose Wendell.
Work. Is it flawed?
Even Wendoweg. I like Wendoweg. Not just for Wendog, but you know, it's a good part of it. Jeez. It's pretty normal for me, actually. I do have pizza on the way, and when it gets here, I'm going to take a short break to eat, and then I will be streaming Resident Evil 8. We started a blind run. We just got out of Castle Dimitrescu, and we're we headed into the Puppeteer's dollhouse or whatever. That's where we are if you're interested in watching Resident Evil 8 tonight. I generally stream to 11 p.m. Try to switch it between 2 games. Do like 6 hours and 6 hours. It's almost 7 o'clock. All right. I think we're going to have to... Like, look at all the stuff she had. That really sucks that we lost her. Like, I can't even go in there and see how much damage she was because I can't see her statistics anymore. She did more damage than Lan generally, but she was pretty comparable. Well, I guess they were both the same. He was in the group longer and she kind of caught up, so she had to have been doing more. She was a good 17 to 18% of our damage. And then her dog was on top of that, another like 7 to 13%. Like 26%. I'm only 50. Like, she did more damage than I did. My horse did 3%. Ivu does 5%. I think Wendog was like 9%, and Wenduag was like 18 or 19%. Like, they're a significant part of this team. As you can see, he's done next to nothing. 1% of the damage done.
guys. Guys, for
I was successful in my search.
The griffin shouldn't have had to go up there to get shit, because it should have been in reach. See? And yet it tried to run through. Alright. Except for Sauciel, almost nobody. Sauciel and a dragon's like the only ones really hurt.
Open your heart to me.
My will is resolute.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Crap, eh? We'll go through. She's protected from that gas crop anyways. Arguably, yes. Pain in the ass, definitely.
Am I not?
Oh, there's more to this place? Bunch of garbage loot.
We march ahead.
Ooh, fatal mark. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition every day. On hit, the ammunition marks its target. Targets creates an invisible bond among them. Whenever the wielder hits a marked enemy, all other marked enemies within 30 feet radius suffer 2d6. Unfortunately, you can't just be like, I'm going to shoot all 6 of my arrows. 1, 1, 1, 1 watt and get them all marked, right? That's pretty huge. That's a nice quiver, and it's every day. It would be nice if it just adds that ability to your bow, period. Yeah. 3 grunting stones, pocket mirror, 3 jade, scroll of diction from arrows, communal, hematite, Vulcan, fiddle mark. What's the last one? Okay. I think we're going to end up having to reload. That goes outside? Really? So they came from outside. A Liltu? Oh, we're going to have to kill them, aren't we? A Lucianaira's arrogant aristocrat. I like to look at the Liltus. Alright. So that's Savolix Manor. How did we get up there? There's definitely... Is that a door? It looks like there's a door. But we were inside, and there wasn't a way in like that.
Our path leads on.
I think we're going to have to do a load up. I might have to get somebody to spend some channel rewards if they're willing. See, I thought we came in right here, but apparently that's a different door, then it's a door we can't go through.
I will guide us.
That's disappointing. Oh. More loot. Any others? No? Okay.
Without a doubt.
Her legs are still moving. Okay. well, we're gonna call it there. I think we're gonna have to load up beforehand and redo that fight. It wasn't a hard fight. It's just the whole losing Wendawag. I don't want that. She was a key member of our group. Look at all the loot we got. We got so much garbage to sell. She was a key member of our loop, right? Like, she was a good fifth of all the damage. In a squad that has, like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people normally. We normally have a 10-person squad. And she was a good fifth of the damage. That means she was doing as much as 2 other characters, basically. Like, that's how badass Wunderwag was. And she did it at range. Man, that upsets me. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. All right, guys. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take a half-hour break, have something to eat, and we'll be back with Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village. Come on, let's go. Hope you guys are having a good time. I know I am. And if you haven't yet, hit the follow button or like, subscribe, share, whatever it is for the platform you're watching from. We'll be continuing on with this playthrough. If you want to see what happens, better make sure you hit that follow. But I will be back tomorrow. So, until then, everybody stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome.